my friends, on this nice October Saturday for a Splatfest. This is the third year that Splatoon is having a Splatfest for Halloween, so I think it's always appropriate that we've got another 3 in the title here. But welcome to my stream, my friends. If you're coming by and seeing this after the fact, I really do appreciate that you guys are coming here to check this out. I'll probably go for a few hours today. I'm guessing like 3 to 4 hours. So, Team Zombie, man. Team Zombie, I haven't been back at this team for a while. Since the first Splatfest, I was Team Zombie, and it was mainly because, honestly, I really like that Shiver art that you see right there back in the background. I thought she had the best costume by far, and I was like, dude, that's some really awesome promo art they had when this first ran in the first time. Not only that, when the first time this ran, we had like maybe, I'm thinking it was like 2 updates on the game before this Splatfest happened. So coming back to Team Zombie now after the final updates feels pretty good. Feels like, hey, I've got all the weapons, I've got third kits, I've got everything for this. Got all the costumes, and yet here I am picking the Plague Doctor mask again. But you know what? That's because I freaking love this mask. Do I think Team Zombie's gonna win? I think that I am a hopeful dreamer who's going to fight for Team Zombie. And victory? Well, put it this way. When you climb out of the grave, do you really call that a victory? Hey, Archo, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you, and welcome to the stream. Hey, Hyper, how are you doing, too? Good to see you. Glad to hear you guys are doing well and coming in, and I hope that your October's going awesome, guys. I'm streaming early. You are correct, Hyper. I'm probably gonna go for about 3 or 4 hours, probably closer to 4 hours, somewhere in there. But I actually have things that I've been doing on the weekends for Halloween, or I should say in October. Not every day is Halloween, so you know you gotta bear with me as my mind blurs the lines. Either way, so I don't have the ability to stream at night because I'm already busy. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna do Smash Bros. Last week during the day, and then today Splatfest during the day. Unfortunately, that does mean I'm probably not going to be able to play a whole lot of Splatfest, but I will certainly give it a shot. Tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. If I do play Splatfest tomorrow, it will be off stream for sure, possibly a stream, but I would not count on it. We'll see, though. Anything is possible. I haven't made my mind up, so alrighty, let's get started. Team Zombie, I'm back. It's time. Also, I really love the, I was waiting so, well, first off, I really like that bat that's right there, because that color is great. I really wanted to pull the pun with the name of the stream, so I'm glad that I got the ability to do that. Alrighty, so if anybody wants to join me, I don't know if anybody out there is Team Zombie, I'll open up a room for a little bit. I'm going to sip on my coffee and just chat for a little bit, and then I'll dive in. So let's see. Archer says, Hunting Lugia. Hunting Lugia. I was working on the Violet. Hey, look at this. Zomboy. Who do I think Zomboy is? Well, it doesn't matter. I've got an ally. Anyways, I was working on a Hunted Violet, as well as I was actually still working on the Glimwood Tangle. It's been 5 years. I'm still working on that Glimwood Tangle hunt. It's funny how I had one shiny in the very first encounter. Let me try that again. In the very first encounter of the Glimwood Tangle, I had one shiny right away. I was 1 for 1. Then it was like 10,000 encounters before I found another, and now it's been years since anything popped up. Alright, let me go ahead and we'll do this, guys. Archo says, and I've been on my Game & Watch training arc. Oh man, you really are sticking with Game & Watch. I didn't know it. I thought it was like, that'll fade. Oh, right. I was messing around with splatter screen. Today is not a splatter screen day. Today, I'm riding my shark. All right, let's go ahead. We can start this. Zomboy, whoever Zomboy is, let's see if it's Hyper. I can join for some games in a bit. All right, Hyper, you let me know, and I'll trash the room and all that. Zomboy may be out there. You may be out there lurking, or you may just be a rando because I have my password on. But nonetheless, it's a pleasure to have you. Also, I do need to plug my phone in really quickly. Hang on one second. That phone is going to require a charge, so I want to get on that before I forget. Oh, I meant to start, actually. I don't know why I didn't. All right, well, either way, a Zomboy does seem like a familiar name, but maybe I'm just crazy. Let's see. I'll retire from Game Watch when you land a solid 9 on me. After all the BS 9s I've gotten, 99% which are on Gore, Someday, finally, somebody's gonna have to dish it out, and not just a straight up judgment battle. It's got to be a random one. It's got to be like out of nowhere at a time that it's like everything's fine, everything's normal. Oh my god, I'm dead. Gonna change my name for Halloween. All right, Hyper is also gonna change your name. I thought that's what Zomboy was possibly, was your alternative. Hey, look at this. Look what it wasn't around for the first time this Splatfest was, man. This stage was not around. To a very small extent, and maybe it's just because I'm turning into the typical Nintendo fan, but I feel like, honestly, hiccups, we really could have got more Splatoon 3 I was gonna say composition. I meant content, rather. Uh-oh. Oh, well, hey, right there. But I feel like we could have got a little more stuff, especially from Splatoon 2 stages and such. You know what? I'm going in. From the backside. How does that feel? All right, Zomboy, let's do this. But I feel like Splatoon 3 could have added just a little bit more, you know? Bring in some stages, like Moray Towers. I can't believe they didn't bring Moray Towers in. From a competitive standpoint, I would imagine that people would be really angry that, uh-oh. Yeah, he skunked me. I messed up. I thought he was going to be an easy kill. But you would have thought for sure that they would have thrown Moray Towers in there because they thought that was a good stage. And I just liked it for the fun of it, but it had nothing to do with the fact that it was a good stage. It was just funny to play a few mini games on it. But you would have thought that knowing Nintendo, they'd be like, no, this is a great stage. You people just don't know what you're talking about. I'm surprised they didn't bring that back, and I'm surprised that there are so many stages that they didn't bring back. So, to a very small extent, I can't help but feel that Splatoon 3's legacy involves a lot of, like, I don't know, I guess left to be desired. But it's not that it was a bad game, it's just I was surprised they didn't add more stuff to it. But then again, who knows? Maybe a Splatoon 4 is what they'll need to be. Maybe they'll do like a Smash Ultimate style. Everybody's here, you know? Gotcha. That's revenge. Oh, where were you? Oh, okay, you just had a long range. My bad. But very, very small extent. It's not really how I truly feel about everything. Oh god, I was gonna say I didn't mean to hold it that much. It's not that I think the game is bad. It was just like, huh, I'm surprised they didn't continue adding content. They didn't give us Splatfests in private battles. They didn't give us tricolor battles in private battles. They didn't do any of that. I'm like, huh. Kind of not tainted. It just felt very unexpected. I figured they would have. All right, those guys took each other out. That's good. All right, I'm not being particularly aggressive. Zomboy, if you're out there, I'm inking a lot, but I'm not fighting hard, am I? Let's do this. Gotcha. All right, let's, got you. And yeah, let's go back here because there's only 16 seconds left. I can ink up all this. This is good. This is good. All right, look at this. Look at this, guys. Absolutely decimating him on the first stream match, I should say. It's not my first match of the day, but it is my first stream match. Oh, triple. I ended it on a triple. Noise. Not having Moray Towers in this game was criminal. I think there was a lot of people that were happy to see Moray Towers did not make a guest star appearance. However, I would have at least enjoyed it in private battles. Oh yeah, Zomboy, dude, we just fist bumped. Heck yeah, Zomboy, if you're out there, that was sick. I forgot I should put the Halloween banner on. But then again, I think I'm doing well. Man, want to get this Lugia hunt done? Dude, the thrill of the hunt. You will miss it when it's gone, so enjoy it. Sort of. Huh. Somebody's honking their horn. Somebody must have either saw somebody they knew. Ooh, Zomboy, look at our scores. Look at that. Zomboy, you and I killed it. These two people below us, they were there. I mean, they showed up. But, yeah, somebody's honking their horn going by. I was like, either somebody's mad or they knew somebody. Slowly getting closer to Splatoon Raiders. Dude, I think I am definitely going to do a Splatoon Raiders playthrough like I did a Super Edit, like I did Octo Expansion and Splatoon 3. Not only that, I still have not actually finished Side Order, so I need to consider if I want to throw a few more Side Order streams in there. There's a lot of stuff I want to do, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I guess I'm getting my plate a little full here, so how long have I been talking about Pokemon? And then I switched my mind. I'm like, you know what? I'll do Legends after I do X. So that's my current plan. And I told Naya, I was like, hey, Naya, what are the odds you can get me a stream, or not a stream, but a playthrough overlay? And she was like, yeah, just send me what you want. And I'm like, all right, I'll take care of that, and we'll go from there. I'm like, let me just go ahead and trash my... For 2 years, I've been saying, here's the plan, and then I never did it, and then I changed the plan. All right, let me... Yeah, let me do this. That was not successful. I don't even know. Hold on, what weapons do they have? Yeah, I was going to say. All right, for just a second, they did have a blobber. He's just dead. Okay, my bad. Kind of funny how when someone's dead, I'm like, okay, well, I guess I don't care about the weapon because they're not alive. As if they're not going to respawn. All right, so throw that. Hide. We're good. I'm safe. Not safe for long. All right, yeah, I was going to say, let's back up and do one of these. Kill him. There's a booyah for that guy. Cornered him. Nice. Sometimes it's all about zoning. All right, I think that's, yeah, that was going to say, that's going to be the special, the chum special. Let me check the special. Let me check the chat here for a sec. Ah, crap, yeah, he outranges me, so bait him. Oh, that sucks. I thought I was pushing him in my teammate, and I was just going to run forward. All right, let's see. I have like 10 other legendaries in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire to hunt. Dude, in fact, I haven't played Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I'm sorry, I never had Omega Ruby, but Alpha Sapphire I have not played in so long. I should hunt there. I had ambitions to hunt in a lot of games, but at the same time, I'm basically not full-timing this, so... Oh, no! Oh, I thought I was going to get him with that blobber. Do you see that? I was like, I know this weapon. I know what the most annoying thing in the world to deal with is. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to get him. And I got right up in his face, and then I couldn't aim. All right, here we go. Yeah, I was going to say, he's going to outgun me, so I got to be a little careful. And he's shooting those. Oh, it's you. Okay, what? Right in your face, and you didn't die? Oh, my God. All right, well. I got a little skunked there. Uh-oh. I was going to say, yeah, don't go that way. Back up, get some support fire, and let's do this. I don't know where they're at, but that guy would have been dead, and I would have laughed. Oh, they got us just as much. No, I think we got that. What? How? That does not look like they won. What? This game is rigged. Let's see, who should I hunt after Lugia? You should join me. Join me on my journey, although if you're hunting Lugia, it's actually too late, but regardless. I shall continue to go after Kyogre. I'm thinking, I don't know, Kyogre is basically just kind of a, when I'm doing something that's not Pokemon related, I turn on the record and just kind of reset for Kyogre. Kyogre, like I say, that hunt is questionable because it's a hunt with a dead save battery. Nobody's ever done that without RNG manipulation. I looked around YouTube. I poked my head around trying to see, has anybody tried this with a dead save battery on a live game? No one. So, or not a save battery, a clock, internal clock. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to be the first. Oh, damn it. You're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, you are correct. I don't know how I forgot about that, but you're right, I forgot. Because shiny locks are stupid, and I don't know why they did them. Yes, shiny hunting went mainstream, mainly because a bunch of streamers started making a ton of money doing it, and then suddenly my world became everybody's world. Then they made shiny hunting easier, so now it's mainstream. But hey, at the end of the day, what was the point of a shiny lock? Let us hunt, man. Let us hunt. We're not ruining your game. All right, let's do this. I retired from Pokemon, or at least I focused on college. Either way, I retired from Pokemon right before shiny locks were introduced. I am so glad that I didn't spend thousands of hours shiny hunting just to find... well, actually, I probably would have known very quickly. I don't know how they discovered shiny locks, though. I don't know if they data mined the game or what, but imagine I was the guy that discovered that shiny locks are a thing. Like, oh crap, that's not good. That's not good. Run. Imagine that I went in blind after shiny hunting for so many Pokemon. I would never have guessed that there was a thing of freaking shiny lock, because they especially you know, they didn't announce that. They just threw it in the game. It wasn't like it was a thing. So imagine my face when I discover after like hunting and hunting and hunting, and I'm just like, Curium, you need to be shiny, or oh god, Reshiram, you need to be shiny, Zekrom, you need to shine. What the heck? These hunts are so difficult. And then the next thing you know, I find out, oh, shiny locks. Well, that's stupid. Oh yeah, he's got a good position there. I need to back my teammate up though. Did I back my teammate up? No, I let him die. So, oops. That teammate's probably gonna be a little pissed at me because I had a 2-on-1 situation and I backed off. And he's probably gonna be like, dude, what was that, you idiot? We had a 2-on-1 and you ran. So that's on me. My bad. All right, now. Let's see if they had the middle. I want to try and do one of these. All right, throw that in there and let's do this. Got one. Yeah, who's got the middle now, huh? Okay. Gotcha. You're gonna arrow spray me? I'll arrow spray you back in the face. All right, here he is. Uh-oh. Ooh, crap. Oh, crap. He's got the 2-on-1 now. Go, 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 go. Where's my shark? Where's my shark? Perfect. Where are they, though? Let's go. That did not work at all. I did not know where they were. Break away or get back in the middle. Let's fight. Let's fight. Teammates in the middle. I need to fight with him. All right, here we go. Throw those because I see where he's coming from. So he revealed his location to me. Okay, we'll take each other out, I guess. We're going to do this, huh? Let's see. Rayquaza and Deoxys 2. I don't remember who. I know I got to look up the list whenever I do that, though. But all right, let's do this. Oh, man, Deoxys. I'll be honest. I was pretty obnoxious when I got that one shiny. It's funny because I was such an obnoxious person when it came to like keep your shinies at home. This is competitive. You don't bring your shinies to competitive. At the same time, when I did get shinies, I was like, oh my god, dude, I'm the greatest shiny hunter ever. Look at what I've got. Rayquaza was actually a really fast hunt, and I remember I didn't know what its shiny looked like. Yeah, that one looks like a loss. The last one didn't. But I had no idea what Rayquaza's shiny looked like. I just decided to hunt it. It took like no time at all. And when that thing came across the screen in all its glorious slowness, because it was very, very slow. Either way, when it came across the screen, I was like, oh my god. I'm like, this is the coolest freaking Pokemon ever. That was 20 years ago, and it's still one of the freaking coolest Pokemon ever. In fact, I think it's not even arbitrary at this point. Rayquaza is actually the coolest Pokemon ever. Like, that's a statistical thing at this point. 1502, 3-2. Zomboy with a 1257, 7-5, and we lost. You got me on that one. I have no idea how that was possible. I mean, I guess their top two had 10 kills. Our top two had 10 kills. Their top two had 15 or 2,500. We had 2,700, but then our bottom two, we had about 17 or 1,600, and they had like 2,000. So I guess it all balanced out. It just it wasn't really an ass beating. It was just we lost just a little bit. All right, so we're not representing Team Zombie very well, but let's be honest, zombies are usually brainless. And that's kind of how we're playing. Or at least I'm playing brainless. Zomboy, I think you're playing fine. Wherever you are, Zomboy, whoever you are, if you're on the stream, man, great work, great playing. We've actually been in the top 2 of our team every time, so maybe I'm trashing on my gameplay a little bit, but it's actually not that bad today. All right, let's see. Yeah, the shiny lock set. I always have to check who's locked and who's not, and that's dumb because I don't want to have to do that, but I guess that's just how it is. Gotcha. I didn't mean to use my special quite like that, but hey. I could have just, you know, fought him, but I didn't. I decided to use my special. Back up, back up. I don't know who's coming where, but I need to back up. Because I got a shark coming. Plan for the shark. Use said shark. Alright, back up again. Oh, that sucks. He's got Toxic Mist, and as I know, Toxic Mist. I love Toxic Mist, but also people hate it now because it's broken. Oh god, watch out for that. Alright, back up. Throw that, and let's go. I'm gonna throw my fizz bangs and then booyah you. Yeah, how's that feel? My teammate came in and wrecked you. Came in with a crab tank and you, oh god. Yes, that is an enemy. No, I can't tell. Hold on. Nobody's back here, I don't think. But if they are, they're wrecking my base, and I don't really want that, so. Alright, let's go. Alright, I see that. Who's got that? Got you. Oh yeah, double kill. Double kill. Next. Hi, buddy. My cat has come to say hello. I guess I'll pet him for just a sec. Let him know that I do indeed see him. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I was gonna say, let's, yep, alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. That was some good teamwork. I followed his, this way. Alright, he's got the high ground, so I do need to... oh, hey, got him. Alright, that works. Alright, where's this guy? I hit him. Oh, booyah. Alright, let's, 32 seconds. Let's invade. Okay, I tried to invade and fought into a splatter shot. That was a bad idea. I like getting outgunned like that, where you're like, let's do this, I'm the strongest person on the planet, and then the next thing you know, you find out the hard way, you just ran into a weapon, because I'm an arrow spray. Basically, that's how I get kills, because you weren't looking, or... Gotcha, let's go, let's go, let's go. No, I tried to use my special. I think we pushed him back, but I keep losing on this stage, even though it looks like I won. So it looks like I won. And I lost. Oh my god. This keeps happening. This stage is killing me. Urchin, what are you doing? Every time I'm like, that looks like I won. Boom, lose by 1%, lose by 2%, 1.5, you know, chip it in. Hey, go, Jita, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you, and welcome to the Splatfest. Team Zombie. I waited 2 years to be able to use this pun, building off of the name of my stream from the last time. The last time I said, in your head, zombie. That was the title of the stream. So now you may be, if you are familiar with it, you may be understanding where the title of this stream came from. Cass, my cat, by the way, Cass. Cass, I make myself laugh more than I make other people laugh. Hi, buddy. My cat wants petted, so I can give him those pets because he's just a floofy little boy, and I'm gonna pet him while I'm waiting. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you're just the floofiest, fluffiest little monster, aren't you? I didn't even get to see any lockers. Hey, Snowtastic, aka Beartastic, aka Beachtastic, aka Futurastic. What was there? Well, you were Presentastic. You were on my team. AKA, what other teams were you on? I mean, I'm actually out of teams. Let's do this thing. How are you doing, though? It's good to see you. I've been having killer matches here. Also, I'm trying to figure out who Zomboy is. Zomboy was on my friends list and joined me. I just don't know if they're in the stream or not, or what their username in the stream would be, but I feel like I do recognize that name, Zomboy. Then again, maybe it's, oh, I just wasted my special. Then again, maybe it's a little more common. I mean, Zomboy is definitely a name that I could see multiple people coming up with. But regardless, Zomboy and I are killing it. Even though we are not always winning our matches, look who overextended. I'm surprised some of these matches, none of these matches have been blowouts, but I'm surprised some of them I'm like, oh yeah, we've got that. I'm trying to pet my cat who's calling me. We've got this one. It's totally ours, and we lose by like 1%. I'm like, what the heck? But it's amazing because none of these matches are one-sided, so at least we're getting some really good matches in. All right, let's do this. Zomboy is the unsung hero of the stream. There's been so many people, like, what was Octo Girl? Never found out who Octo Girl was, but she fought with me. I think it was in the final Splatfest. Or it was just before the final Splatfest, but it was also Final Fest time. Oh my god, your freaking teammate just hammered me. But I never found out who that was. But let's see. I feel bad for people who nickname, who don't nickname their Pokemon. Actually, I don't always nickname them. Lately, I've been ditching nicknames. I always try to come up with clever, funny nicknames for me anyways. I just botched that. All right, let's. Yeah, he's dead already. So he was an arrow spray anyway, but nice. All right, look at this. Perfect. All right, onwards we go. Let me check the chat here in just a second. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Zomboys. I read that. I woke up today because I slept at 3 a.m. I was about the same way. Gotcha. All right, let's. Do we do it? Do we do it? Do I go in? Do I go in? Do I go in? I don't want to go in unless I'm going to use it for the greater good. Is this the greater good? Screw it. No, it wasn't. It was not. I just wasted my shark. Oh, well. We've invaded their base really badly, which, I don't know. Sometimes I don't like being a dick and doing that because, like, there's so many people that once you're better than a team, you immediately invade their base. You push it back. They basically have a miserable match while you're laughing in their face. And I get it. It's war out here, man. But at the same time, try not to be too toxic, you know? What if somebody just got the game? I mean, that happens all the time. Gotcha. Later. All right, let's go this way. And we are definitely going to win this one. So basically, Urchin Underpass is my Achilles heel right now. Gotcha. All right. Where am I at? Let's see. Woke up today because I slept at 3 a.m. I was about the same way. I'm a charge my controllers and be back in a bit. Snowtastic, it will be a pleasure to welcome you in. Lugia being shy should turn out with that brilliant pink. Instead, it's just trolling you. Ironically, I like its base colors better than I like the shiny version. I feel like I'm hallucinating seeing a shiny. So that happens a couple of times. There are certain hunts rather, where it's like I see it on screen, and the first thing I think is, did it always look like that? Did I miss it shine? I better throw a ball and see it break out and see if it's shiny. And then it's not, and it's like, oh my god, I'm hallucinating. All right. Zomboy, you and I are... Oh my god, Zomboy actually is legitimately wiping it. Look at that. 14 and 2. You wouldn't even let the other team... 14. How many deaths did they have? Okay, you're responsible for, well, literally over half of their deaths. And then 14. Actually, no, just under half. Regardless, you killed it. I got a 16-12, dude. Look at me go. I inked up the whole map twice. I have never accidentally reset over a shiny. Not a single time. In fact, I have never... 10x. Look at this, guys. I've never failed a shiny. Outside of the one time, and we're talking, I've got to be creeping up on 1,000 shinies. And the one time I had to fail one was actually when you were probably here. Raven and I were joking because I took the Alchemy... we took out Alchemy in Dynamax Adventure, and I got a shiny Dusclops. And I was like, oh yeah, dude, Dusknoir is a sweet shiny. God, I love Dusknoir. And then the very next Pokemon in the same pull that was Alchemy was shiny. And I'm like, oh my god, I guess I have to force fail one? Oh, you know what? I guess there are two shinies I failed. I just realized they're both on YouTube. But no, the Alchemy that was shiny, so I bailed on the Dusclops, and I went with the shiny Alchemy. So technically, that's the only shiny fail I had, but I forgot there's one more. My very first video ever, I was just doing a radar hunt to get back into it. Okay, we're going to take each other out. I was getting back into it after years, and so I decided to just do a radar hunt of Ralts, and I actually have it on the recording. I'm like, did I just miss a shiny patch? And I was like, nah, I'm not gonna ruin my nice chain going on here. I'm just gonna assume that no, it was not shiny, and I'm good to go. And it was a shiny patch, so I actually did. Yikes! Yeah, I missed a shiny patch on a video, so technically that was also a shiny fail. There's a guy who's doing a Mario Kart 64 glitch that had the odds of 1 in 90,000. He hit the trick and reset on instinct. Oh my god, that sucks. That sucks. What Mario Kart 64 glitch is that, mind I ask? Because I've never heard of a glitch that has 1 in 90,000 odds. Alright, let's... But understandably, that's why I kind of go slower when I'm doing my resets. Alright, let's do this. Where do I shark? Where do I want to shark? I want to shark, but where do I do it? Somebody's coming this way? Yep, he's coming this way. You're dead. Goodbye. Oh, crap. No. I hate when I see that. It's just like you look up and you're like, uh-oh. Jumping through a fence on Calamari Desert. Or Desert, rather. Let's see. It looked like the most mind-numbing shortcut ever, and yet he got it and reset over it. Oh, man. You almost got to laugh, like, how did... Oh, God, I didn't realize he had a bucket. Why was I doing that? Or a slosher, I should say. You got to wonder who discovered that glitch. Was it... Because you said it's a 1 in 90,000, so I'm assuming that they know exactly what the odds are that it was going to happen, which means that there's very possibly... It was a data-driven glitch, not necessarily an accident. Okay. Uh-oh. Now. Alright, here we go. Alright, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Uh-oh. Watch out. We're gonna just spray and pray here. Well, actually, I'm not gonna spray and pray. I'm not trying to get killed. I'm trying to ink up turf. And you. Double kill for Nito, and does he take it at the end? Let's see if we brought it back. We killed it. Dude, I feel like I had a hand to play in that one, huh? Probably one of the worst speedrunning strats of all time. It was a speedrunning strat to get a world record. And, oh yeah, I forgot that was a 10x too. That was a good fight. Fist bump. Yes! Dude, we're killing it, Zomboy. Wherever you are out there, oh my God, we are killing it. All right, let's see. Time for the reveal. I am Zomboy, Nintendo Gamer Kid. It's the big veil peeled back. It's the pulling back of the mask. It was who was it the whole time? It's the great reveal. Your theme hits. You come through the curtain. Oh my God. Zomboy was Nintendo Gamer Kid the whole time. Nintendo Gamer Kid, we are killing it out here, by the way. This is, what is this Scooby-Doo reveal? No, it was, more like, it's more like, more of an Agatha all along, or, no, more of a, you know what it is? It was, you thought I was a rando, but it was actually I, Nintendo Gamer Kid. That was the reveal. Worse than playing the Song of Soaring 60 times in Majora's Mask. I'm assuming that's how a Majora's Mask speedrun works, is you do a bunch of shenanigans and crap and then play the Song of Soaring in like a quarter of a second. We got another 10x. Nintendo Gamer Kid, I got a funny feeling you and I are heading for a big hundo, because look at this. We got double 10s. That's an omen. I'm telling you, that's an omen. I remember it's in the video, too, the last Splatfest Team C art show. I think it was you that, I forget what exactly we said, but it was something about the 333, and I said that's an omen, that I'm going to save my Splatoon career and bring it back by getting a 333X. Dang, dude, it happened. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Watch out. Oh, nope. I don't have to watch out. I take it back. I thought somebody was hitting me. That was just his ink after death, post-mortem. All right, check this out. Let's throw that. Didn't get any kills, but hopefully backed them off a little bit. All right. Play with the team. Here we go. Nope, that's a terrible shark. He rolled out of it because he's dualies, and then on top of that, uh-oh. Oh, we got problems. Uh-oh. Double problems. Double trouble. All right, got a teammate. Here we go. Nice. All right. We zoned him, and we got him. And I tried to take out a brush. That was probably a very bad idea. Let's see. The old route for Majora's Mask involved playing the Song of Soaring over 60 times to access the debug menu. To be fair, I would be, if I were a speedrunner, glitchless speedrunner. The glitches are fun, but I'm not a glitch guy. Like, to me, yes, it's very advanced, and yes, it's very hard to do, and yeah, you probably ruin 100 runs failing a glitch, but I would like to see glitchless. Granted, I understand glitchless is probably harder. I mean, not as hard as glitch, because chances are, like, a speedrunner that's doing glitchless, it's all about taking out the bosses as fast as possible and playing the game mechanics better than anybody. And because of that, it's like everybody has learned how to master the game mechanics and take out the bosses and do all that. But there you go. And oh crap. Oh, they are all in the center. There we go. Nice. All right, where's he at? But if you're doing glitches, then it's beyond game mechanics. It's actually screwing with the program, basically. So I could totally see where glitchless is probably not as popular as glitch runs, because once you know how to take out every boss, and once everybody knows to save a quarter second here, a quarter second there, and taking out bosses, there's really not anything new to contribute to the world of speedrunning. You know what? I'm gonna jump right there. But if you have glitches, there are new things being developed, you know? Gotcha. Oh, look at this guy. All right. Hey, I mean, it's a 10x. I'm not gonna, no mercy, right? No mercy on a 10x. All right, let's do this thing. They're in danger. They are toast, man. It's over. Gotcha. Alrighty, nicely done. All right, that's 10. That's 10, dude. Do you smell it? You smell it in the air. 10 times 10, man. And look, we won with 69.0. I mean, dude, we got this coming. We know what's coming. Give us that hundo. Let's see. People hated it, and it was replaced by the moon warp glitch, which is actually really cool. I've never seen a moon warp glitch. I'd have to look that one up. All right, let's see that beautiful conch shell. Boom. 10x in the bucket again. That's 2. And I am a zombie defender. Look at us moving fast, huh? And I'm sharking, dude. I haven't even shouted it yet. I haven't said the phrase. 17? Oh, dude. All right, well, I see how we won that one. 17. You said what happened is basically because the 3 of us got 16 kills. So last match, you were like, I killed under half the team's kills. Let me ramp it up a little bit. And so now you're at like 52% of the team's kills. All in one. No wonder it was so easy to kill them. Now it's time for a hundo. I'm seeing a theme on their team. Oh yeah, by the way, we got a winning streak going here too, so we are establishing some strong stuff here. Makes you wonder, how much longer do you think, and I think I ask this every single time, but how many more Splatfests do you think we have left? I feel like they wouldn't deny us the Winter Masquerade at least one more time, but then maybe in the next year? Maybe that's when they call it. To an extent, I kind of want them to, I mean, I know I wanted them to do Grand Festival one more time for the, there we go. The Switch 2 people, but, yep, let's go for it. Nice, dude, I zoned him a little bit there. My teammate was able to get him because he was focused on me, so, oh crap, oh, yep, got a problem. Go, little bomb, go, no. I was trying to throw that on the wall, and, let's see. I thought I heard the shiny jingle, but it was just a deception. Oh, man. You're getting into that phase that it's like, are you shiny? Is anybody shiny? Is my game the only game that was shiny locked by some sheer glitch? And I'll never know because it was an anomaly. Like, there's the shiny paranoia, the shiny schizophrenia. It all sets in, man. It all sets in. For me, it's there is a light at the end of the tunnel. And in the case of me, it's Cresselia. It's never going to happen. Ever. Good. I should never get my hopes up then. I'm good. I've wasted so much of my life just working on that hunt. All right, let's see. Yeah, I was going to say, they're this way. I'm going to try and clean that up from the ground. And looks like we were clean there. There was really nothing to worry about, so. Yeah, try rolling out of that. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. That's not good. Wait a minute. Bait him? Nope. Somebody killed him. So you could say, sure, bait him. I thought you were jumping. That sucks. I thought he was coming down here and, nice. Took him out. All right, let's do this. Gonna maintain control of the center. Oh, watch out. Watch out for that roller. All right, so he's got that up, but he's dead, right? Yeah, so we don't have to worry about that. All right, here we go. Coming in. Coming in hot. Throw that. Oh, he would have actually skunked me there. I think he rolled faster than I expected him to. I think he would have got me, but he was outnumbered, so. All right, Now I just need to see you. Come on. Step down here. I dare you. Come down here. Come down to my level. You want to fire from up there? You're never going to get anywhere, kid. All right, let's turn around and pivot. No, I guess we're not turning around and pivoting. There we go. All right, let's make sure we get this one in the center. Perfect. Nice. Solid win on that one. The troubles of the shiny hunter. How are we doing? Looks like we're killing it. Here we go. Boom. Urchin Underpass appears to be my Achilles heel because Urchin Underpass, we never win. We keep losing by like 1%. Nicely done, though. We've got 2 10x matches, so I feel like at this point, there's a good chance that I know which way this is going. Send us that hundo down from above. I haven't even touched my coffee. I need to get sipping on this, otherwise it's going to be cold. Contrary to what everybody says, I am definitely a cold coffee person. I have no quarrels with cold coffee. I feel bad that obviously the teammates, Cheesecake and Macaroni there, they came in as a duo like we did. And between the two of them, they got 0 kills. Zomboy, aka Nintendo Gamer Kid, you have 12 kills. I have a feeling I know why they didn't get any kills. I also have a feeling I know why they never got out of their base now. Let's see. That a Nintendo ninja snuck into my house and altered my game card to lock all the shinies. I know he did it. That's the shiny paranoia. Then the next phase is the shiny schizophrenia. Well, actually, you've got a little bit of both going on because you're thinking you're hearing shiny noises and you're not. And then you're also thinking that your game is the only one that is altered. All the others are normal, but yours isn't. So you're definitely at the shiny schizophrenia phase as well as the paranoia. All right, Urchin Underpass, and we're on a streak. I'm going to do what I can not to fail. Let's do this. I swear, sometimes it feels like when I launch, there's people that are already moving. And I'm like, how does that happen? Switch 1 or Switch 2 doesn't matter. By the way, I did not buy a Switch 2 in October, so that plan also died. I need to... Oh, speaking of which, I'm thinking I might buy one of the Ghost of Yotai. That's another game that I'm absolutely... I'm going to disappear for a week. No one's going to see me when I play Ghost of Yotai. They've got a really cool controller. And normally I'm not all about controller themes, but this time I'm like, I don't know, man. That one looks pretty freaking amazing. I think I might want to do this. So I think I want to pick that up. The problem is like... Oh, God. No! I was going to shark too! I tried to save it instead of doing what I normally do, because... Who wiped who out? I think we wiped them out, so I'm the only jackass that died. Alright, we're good. I sacrificed myself for the greater cause of my team. Anyways, so the Ghost of Yotai controller looks great, but I really don't need more than 1 controller. I mean, I guess 2 if anybody else comes over, but like Naya and I, she's got nothing to... Oh, God. I have no multiplayer games, so... That's why I'm like... Yeah, and not only that, I guess I would be like, yo, Naya, even though I'm on your controller, that kind of permanently became mine, but... Let's go. I'm out. Ah, shoot. That was a bad shark. All right. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, well, that was a bad jump. Oh, this is going to hurt. Wait, no. I jumped perfectly. Haha. I must have clicked the center. I'm not sure. Ooh, ow. Didn't see that. Let's see. I know he did. He jumped in. You were sleeping, and he came in, reprogrammed your game, and then ninja'd out, and the next thing you know, you'll never see another shiny as long as you live on that game. You know it. It's true. What the hell? Help me! I'm disconnected. That was definitely a disconnect. Oh, they disconnected. Now I laugh at your pain. Uh-oh. Oh, God. We're all dropping. Well, that was nice while it lasted. Nintendo will be Nintendo after all. What an interesting way to have your streak come to an end, by the way. That's somewhat unfortunate, but oh, I already did this for the day. I'm good. All right, well, that was interesting. Yeah, those Nintendo ninjas, man, they do this. They go to Archo's house, reprogram his game, and then when they're on the drive back, they stop by the NPLN servers and unplug them and plug them back in really quickly. Those Nintendo jerks. Nintendo Gamer Kids, somehow we lost our streak to that. Like, we had a 4-game winning streak going, and that's what happened. Nintendo Gamer Kid, if you tell me that you're still in that match and you didn't disconnect and you won, I'm gonna laugh through my hiccups. Yep, there's that hiccup. Oh, absolutely. Let me see this. Sorry, I had really intense hiccups there for 2 seconds. We're good now. All is well. All right, let me see what happened. I want to know what the hell happened on that game. Wait a minute. It's gone. Where'd it go? It's like that match never even existed. Look, it's just gone. I don't even have... I have nothing. Why did I lose so many matches after... Like, I started Splatfest, and yeah, we got some defeats here, but, like, before this, apparently I was on a nice defeat streak. I don't know what we were doing. Send me a replay, because that match is not even there. It just vaporized. Oh, man. So, wait a minute. How do you have a battle replay, and I don't? For a match we were both in. Oh, I gotta look it up by replay code. What am I doing? All right, give me 1 second. I want to see what the heck this was. So, our Riker, huh? Riker. And then M7 Yo. And then Yabo. What are Yabos? That's for any of you that were there for Hocus Pocus. And A B N W. All right, let's see what happened. What happened, Gogeta? So I was kicked out of a match. Hey. How do you even have a replay of this? And how is the result? What the heck? Okay, let's see what happened here. Skip to the disconnects. All right, I gotta remember how to skip. So I think you just hold this button and no, you don't. You don't do that either. All right, let's see. Aha. So to the right. Okay, R and to the right. Gotcha. Why am I not moving nav bar? View graph. Pause. Go. Okay, hang on. No, not that far. What the? So we won. But yeah, start over. I wanted to seed it. I obviously don't know what I'm doing. All right, hang on. I feel like these started some crazy creepypasta. Everybody evaporated. Everybody's dead. It probably is because he was still there before the match ended. Yeah, that's really weird that that happened. So, oh, wait a minute. Overhead. Nav bar. ZR. Yeah. And then L. Oh, okay. Now you're going to work? All right, whatever. Let's do it right there. All right, let's watch these disconnects. Yeah, I swear, it just glitched. It was just having a problem. All right, so everybody's still there with 60 seconds left to go, or 75 seconds left to go. Everybody's still there. So, there's me. I was there, and then I remember seeing the shark right here. So, there's that shark player, right? He does that. I saw that. And then I go out very shortly. So, there I am. Watch this. I'm going to evaporate right in front of your eyes. Just poof, gone. Ready? There I go. So I'm dead. That's it. Gone. There they go. And now you have one player on their side, so you're 2-on-1. So you were still there while I was going on a rant about Nintendo and we were speculating about their ninjas. You're still alive. And you are 2-on-1. What happens if that last player disconnects? I'm just curious. That guy's like, dude, Nintendo, this is so freaking unfair. What if this was a 100x? That guy would literally be going into depression right now. So you lived. You lived 2-on-1. And then you split flopped on him because he's like, yeah, this is BS. And his name's Pizza Dude. He's like, yeah, I'm going to fight. So you were reduced to a 2-on-1. Maybe the games thought someone was hacking. I don't know what would happen if they thought someone was hacking. Overall splatter, congratulations. Out of the 2 people that played, there I am, which I got no credit for that win at all. If you guys left a like on the stream, thank you. So, I'm going to quit the replay. You got the win on that. Let's see what it gave me. Oh, wait, it gave me nothing. It literally said I never even existed in that match. So, if I go back to mine, my battle logs end. That match never happened. I was not there. Nintendo erased my existence. I don't mind you. I've had this happen before. We had a 100x match that was erased from existence for some reason. It was erased from my stream even. I don't know what. And that tells me, by the way, that I think my internet must have blipped. But here's what I never understood about that. If you guys were there for that, I don't remember what Splatfest it was, but I had a 100x match. It disappeared off everyone's logs. We all disconnected. It never happened. And on top of that, the stream skips over that part. So all it skips to is we're in the lobby, and then we're in the lobby again talking about the 100x match. It never happened, though. That tells me it must have been my internet because it blew up the stream and it blew up the match. This was just Nintendo. It's Ben. He's back. Ben. Who's Ben? Agent 8. Who is Agent 8? Let's see. Gogeta, is that possibly you? Hyper? Agent 8? Let's do this thing. You can make a short out of that. It's the ghosts that are messing with the Wi-Fi. It is, after all, a Halloween Splatfest. What would a good Halloween Splatfest be without just a couple of paranormal events? But we're Team Zombie, so we're supposed to be single brain celled. Actually, I guess zombies, it's not that they don't have brains, it's just they eat brains. The good news about every zombie apocalypse story ever is that conveniently zombies don't eat each other. So maybe it's because they don't have brains. Well, they have to have brains. It's not like the brains just evaporated, they just died. But similar to plague stories like The Last of Us, it's very convenient that in zombie apocalypses and The Last of Us, the affected, or zombies, whatever you want to call them, they never eat each other. Let's do this. Team Ghost. Alright, so we lost our win streak because of me, which is so dumb. And we got our Jason mask. Heck yeah. Dude, who was there? Was anybody there back in my Splatoon 2 days for when I did Freddy versus Jason as a Splatfest? Even now, I think that thumbnail turned out great, man. That was a great thumbnail. And then Hoy actually created a second version of that thumbnail, and I was like, dude, it was a lot of fun. Spooky scared skeletons. All right, I'm firing. All right, back up. Yep, I was gonna say we're gonna pincer attack this guy. All right, let's see. I'm gonna get a 100x soon. I am back actually, so I know I never finished the video. Maybe this week I'll try to finish it. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do, but either way, I had a video of like all of my ever since the Grand Festival. I threw my Splatoon career out because I had all these 100x's that I was losing. Watch out. Gotcha. Let's go. No, I was just about to shark. I should have just turned around with the Y button. Oof. Big oof. Let's see. I want to eat our opponent's brains. Too bad they don't have any. Well, actually, they don't have much of anything. I mean, you know, they're evaporated by the Nintendo ninjas. Ironically, we have brains, but not many of them. According to, what was that guy's name? Tatar? Oh, crap. Watch out. No, Tatar's a region. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, he got me. Tatar's a region. I think it was Tartar was was the Octo expansion guy. Either way, according to him, yeah, we don't have brains because we basically evolved and created this planet that was based on like fashion and screwing around all the time, and like we don't take anything seriously and we're stupid. So if he's right, which let's be honest, he might be more right than wrong. All right, let's. Oh crap, this is gonna suck. I messed that up so bad. I thought he was running and then my teammate was gone, and I was like, I don't know if they died or what, but that was a terrible play. Tartar sauce. Yeah, that's why I can't remember if it was Tatar or Tartar. But yeah, I think it's Tartar, Commander Tartar. Who's really just a mysterious voice at the other side of a phone, but hey. God, I loved that playthrough of Octo Expansion. If I could, and that's why I say with Splatoon Raiders, it's gonna be sick to do this again. Let's go! Ugh, double kill! There we go. That's how I like it, man. All right, but that Octo Expansion playthrough, I loved it, dude. I absolutely loved that. Going right into Splatoon 3 after that, and then right after Splatoon 3, dude, going into, okay, side order, and still being able to do side order every now and then. I think I might do that pretty soon here. I got sniped. You sniped me, you, as they would say across the seas, you wanka. You sniped me. All right, let's do this. I'll never forget the day, and for people across seas, Archo, I'm assuming, I don't think I've ever asked you about this word. I'll never forget the day that somebody said, like, I was in his stream, a friend of mine, and he was from the UK. I don't remember specifically where, but I said something about, like, just screwing with him. I said, oh, well, bollocks. And he was like, whoa, 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 dude, no swearing. And I was like, what? What do you mean swearing? And that was the day I found out the word bollocks is kind of funny for me. I mean, nobody uses it over here in the US. Like, it just means like rubbish. It really means nothing. It's just a funny word. Over there, it's like a hardcore swear. In fact, I probably shouldn't be saying it right now because that word is pretty intense of a swear. And I draw the line at a certain point for swear words. But for my country, that word is just, it means rubbish. It just means, ha, you said a funny word. It means trash. So it's like, oh, that's a bunch of bollocks. But at the same time, for the UK, it means a little bit more than that. All right, Hyper says, I'm going to have my dinner and then join you guys. Hyper, it will be a pleasure to welcome you into the stream. Technically, my win streak is still going. Yeah, it just blew up. Not only did your win streak blow up, I actually physically blew up. I evaporated, gone. I was nothing. I was there, and then I wasn't. Similar to a zombie, I may as well have just died. I'm going to drink some coffee. Wait, what? That's what that means? Archo, I thought it meant it was just like a big middle finger, except it was like an extreme middle finger. Like if it was a middle finger that was like 5 sizes big, you know? But for my country, it's totally the opposite. I mean, okay, I'll give you a good example. The show Supernatural, there's a character on that show named Crowley. And Crowley says that word on, well, I shouldn't say daytime TV, but still on broadcast television. He's allowed to say bollocks because it is not a swear word here. It is just a funny word. So when I found out that you guys consider it a hardcore swear, I'm like, what? You can say it on TV here, man. It means nothing. It just means, oh, that's trash. That's rubbish. You know, it's such a light word. It's just funny to hear someone pull that word out of all words. But then over there, it's like, it's so bad. I was like, what the heck? That's so left and right. Like, that couldn't be further apart. Just hallucinated that shiny again? Oh, yeah. You definitely hit it, man. You are straight up in shiny schizophrenia territory. All right, let's do this. The Party Headgear Variety Squad versus, boo, you're nothing. You're just ghosts. You put sheets over your heads and said, ooh, spooky. Same thing with Team Skeletons, man. Zombies, we still have muscles. If you have muscle tissue, you can still fight. Skeletons, you have to be like straight up reanimated with magic. Otherwise, you just sit there and you're a pile of bones. In fact, skeletons are not scary. There are people that have found bones, and it doesn't have to be human. And obviously, if you find human bones, call the police. But bones of animals, like people will be like, ew, oh God, oh, nasty, gross. I'm like, what? All the nasty stuff is gone already. It's already decomposed. Like, this is totally fine. You're at the, you got past the meat and potatoes of it, you know? Now it's not creepy. It's just a bone. it's the story behind the bone that maybe is creeping people out. But usually, yeah, people, you see chicken bones or an animal or a mouse. If a bird drops a mouse, and then you see the bones of the mouse on your driveway or something. Come on, come down here. I dare you. All right, that guy, you know what? He's not going anywhere, so I'm going to go for him. Yeah, Nintendo Gamer Kid is, oh god, absolutely decimating them. So here's what we're going to do. Gotcha. I knew you were behind me. I absolutely knew it. All right, I don't mean to back you up into this area, but I've had a really rough history. Are you sniping? Yeah, you're sniping. I've had a really rough history with Urchin Underpass today. Not only can I not get a win, even though they're not all blowouts, I still can't get a win. But even when I started winning, Nintendo came in and literally just sniped me with a phaser beam, and I just gone. All right, let's see. I've got a shark, so like, I dare you to come down the straight and narrow path. I'm just gonna go in. Oh, dang it! That was where you were? I thought you died. Sniper got me. All right, yeah, just shoot here. Here we go. Hey, let's see. Evan, my friend, I've got the screen so far away, I probably should. Oh, okay, probably shouldn't have stopped there. Minecraft skeletons are scary, yes. Minecraft, everything seems to just detonate. Kevin, how are you doing, my friend? Kevin, I've got an interesting history on this stage today. So I keep having the greatest matches of my life. This one's probably not one of them, actually. But we keep having really good matches, and nobody's really dominating the other one. I keep losing, though, but by like 1%. And then out of nowhere, when I'm finally winning a match, the whole team was evaporated. We all disconnected. And on top of that, Nintendo Gamer Kid, who's in this match here, Nintendo Gamer Kid, aka Zomboy, won the match. It was a 2v1 because everyone disconnected, except for 2 on my team, 1 on theirs. And I wasn't even credited with the win. It evaporated. It never existed. It was a nothing. It just never happened in the eyes of Nintendo for me. I was like, dude, I finally win on Urchin, and you don't even let me, like, stay. I'm visceral. Gone. Finally, I got a win. This is such a win, I'm starting to think something happened here. Like, either Zomboy had 23 kills or somebody disconnected on their team. Hey, okay, so maybe Agent 8. Who did we determine Agent 8 was? Agent 8 was not Hyper. So who was Agent 8? But either way, I saw nobody exiting their base, so I got a funny feeling that you guys either got a ton of kills or they were down a person. So let's see what happened here. Nope, you just got, I mean, not even a ton of kills. It's just they obviously were too scared to exit their base, so they tried to keep their distance, and that's all that happened. It was you. Oh, Gogeta, are you Agent 8? Perfect. Let me take another sip of my coffee really quickly. I shouldn't have shut the mic off. There it goes. I was going to say, I turned the mic off and it wasn't coming back. I'm like, what the heck? We're good. Everything's good. I decided to take a sip of my coffee, and then I decided to, like, I don't know, hiccup, cough thing. Either way, I was like, but while I'm sitting here having this problem, let me just go ahead and kill the mic for just a second. It wasn't coming back, guys. It wasn't coming back. Hi. Wait, hold on. That means... Crap. Did he die? Who even had the shark? Actually, it doesn't matter. Let's just go. I was like, I thought I was gonna counter his shark, and then when I didn't, I was like, okay, somebody got him. But that's irrelevant information. I need to ink all this stuff up. So it's still the start, so I can get all the tight corners and everything, and then I'll go into the middle here in a sec. 10x, man. We got another 10x match. Urchin Underpass. I'm changing my legacy on this match. Or on this one. I'm gonna ink this because I keep climbing that, and every time I go to climb it, there's no ink. Alright, here we go. We can hold more fizz bangs. Haha! More fizzies. Alright, who's up there? Let's see if I can get that up there. Gotcha. Oh yeah, you're dead. Gotcha. That's a double. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Some booyahs for you. Let's go. Alright. Am I going to overextend? Oh, yeah, you bet I'm going to overextend. Oh, I hit him a few times, but I couldn't aim. I overextended and it failed me, but we're doing so well that I think I'm gonna be okay. I keep thinking I'm getting shinies. Every time you think you're getting a shiny, that's 10 times more that you're not going to. Gotcha. Watch out. All right, let's just push him back a little bit. There we go. We've got specials, and let me clean up what they did over here really quickly, as long as I got the opportunity to. All right, so I see a trend. They keep going that way. They're coming back from there. I'm just waiting for them. I know they're coming. Let's throw one like that. Hey, no! Ah, man, I hit the button. I was still holding on to the bomb. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. I was holding on to the bomb, and I'm like, oh god, get rid of this thing. I need a shark. All right, hang on. All right, let's get in there. Let's get in there and do business. All right, back up, back up, back up. And do we shark? Do we shark? Do I shark? I'm like right in their base. I don't want to die with the shark still in hand here. They're in danger. Let's shark. That did not get any kills. So base it is. Nice. Another 10x in the back pocket, man. Here we go. They did get us a little bit. We overextended a little bit there, but it wasn't enough. We're good. Nice. I don't mean to push them back into their base, but when you got 10x on the line, then it's time to whip out the old spawn camp strategy. I'm fully aware it doesn't make me a pious person, but I'm still going for it anyways. I've never properly played Pokemon before. All right, Nintendo Gamer Kid, gotta go. Nintendo Gamer Kid, you take care. Thank you for playing those awesome matches. Now I kind of hope I don't get a 100x as long as you're not here, because I feel like that would be inappropriate. You made all these conch shells happen, and then I cash them in when you're not around. That would feel horrible. Nice! Or, I'm sorry, not conch shells. You made those happen too, but the festival shells. The MVP is going. He walks down into the light. I stare back at the last moments as he disappeared. And I remember nothing will ever reach this peak again. The new world I face alone with Agent 8, and I remember only one thing. No matter how high my peaks go, no matter how high the tower goes and I climb, I will never be as high as I was that day. I will never look down from the top again. Battle time! I was gonna say, is it stuck? Hold him, I'll be back in an hour. Alright, I'll hold on to him, Nintendo Gamer Kid. I'll hold on for dear life. Plus, Hyper's coming in pretty soon anyway, so we're gonna have a full team here. All right, here we go. All right, so Urchin Underpass having good strategies, good luck, and pretty much just sticking to my shark all day. Sorry, hiccups. Not messing around with anything like splatter screens or switching weapons, especially now. Sharks are so fun when it's tight quarters like this. Oh god, he's shooting missiles at me. Hold on, let me get to the uninkable area. Ah, that was a complete waste. Oh well, I've got time, so I've got time to make everything nice and tight, and then we'll get in there and fight. Unfortunately, without Nintendo Gamer Kid, I can count on no one living up, no randos anyways, living up to that hype. Unless I get some god tier rando, that's always possible. Just very unlikely. Similar to Archo, your scenario right now. It's unlikely, but that doesn't mean it's not possible. There we go. Oh my god, he shot me off my shark. How could you do something so vile and nasty? Just a man and his shark. How could you separate that? That's like a kid and his dog. and you made it go away. I hope you feel proud of yourself. All right. Let's do one of these, and then, yep, I'm going to move because he's got the roller going here, so watch out, watch out. I got him on all sides. Watch out for that bomb. Whoa, 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 chicken bombs and bombs. All right, you know what? I'm getting in there. Uh-oh. No, his teammate saved his ass. Oh, that roller was going down, man. You came in and you saved him. Good teamwork, whoever that was. All right, let's, we're fighting an uphill struggle, but that's all right. He's still over there. I know he is. All right, let's do one of these. Spooky, scary skeletons, you're going down. Also, no mirror matches. I'm wondering, even though I think Shiver had the best art, I think Zombie's probably the least picked team, I had to guess. All right, let's go. Actually, you guys would know because I didn't see what the Splatfest results were at the start. Here we go. Gotcha, but I failed to take you alone. Oh, no, never mind. Somebody else came in and killed. Ooh, team wipe. All right, this team ain't the same without you, Nintendo Gamer Kid. We're still fighting. Agent 8 is my only ally in this. You and I are going to have to, because the trio got broke up, we're a duo now. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah, crap. Yeah, without the ability to shoot a little further, this poor Aerospray fails against that. All right, I got a funny feeling I know which way this one's going, and it's not going to be good. Well, without Nintendo Gamer Kid, the glue that held it all together, this is the result. And it's still not the worst loss I've ever seen, honestly. That was, that could have been worse. We have to rejuvenate ourselves. We have to fight harder. Normally, I would say that usually means I'm going to whip out a Booyah Bomb so that at least we have some actual support instead of my sharks, because let's be honest, the shark... I may use funny sharks every now and then, but the shark is not as good as a Booyah Bomb. But at the same time, I'm using an Aerospray anyway, so trust me, it'll be all right. The maps have updated anyway, so maybe I should. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should be switching to a Booyah Bomb. What maps are we on? That, you know what? That'll make my decision for me. Instead of memeing with the shark all day, every day, let's see what maps we got. Barnacle and Dime and Ship-Shaped Cargo. Yeah, we've got a lot of open area. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Let's go ahead and get everybody back in, which I think Agent 8, I think it's just you. So, Gogeta, you and me against the world. In the meantime, I think I'll do it. Let's find that weapon. I haven't played it in a little while. Let's booyah with this. Go with some booyahs. Not gonna use this quite yet. All right, we got Zombie Ruler, Zombie Defender. I will be a ruler pretty soon. Oh, wait, no, I'm not a Zombie Defender. Before I'm ruler, it's Zombie... What comes next? It's Fiend, Defender, something, and then Ruler, of course. Give me 1 second. I'm going to run into the kitchen. I will be right back in just a second. All right. Team Booyah Bomb, here we go. It's the same old theme in 2023. It's a good thing that when Surge from Bad Wolves, or was it? No, it's not Surge. Whatever the hell his name is. Now I can't remember. It's a good thing when he sang that he used 2018 because all the numbers surrounding that wouldn't have fit the lyrics of the song. All right, Team Booyah Bomb, here we go. And look, this guy comes in with Team Cringe. Well, I mean, at least his name is. All right, let's do it. You guys are all fish heads. Team Fishhead, meet Team Booyah. Oh, dude, we got all Booyahs? Hold on, doesn't that, no, hold on, I gotta see what that has. No, he has Splashdown, never mind, sorry, he's out. All right, let's do this. Did somebody go swimming? I think somebody went swimming. Yeah, with the shark on this level, not as effective. All right, oh, God, Booyah, cancel right out of the starting gate. Dude, what a way to go. I did not mean to die that fast. All right, we got Booyah Bombs. Synergizing like crazy. However, we also have very non-offensive weapons. The arrow spray is horribly inaccurate, so... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna throw this right there, because I'm gonna have another one in like 2 seconds. I hate to hold on to my Booyah Bombs. We're better off just spamming them, so... somehow I mean, it is Turf War after all. We don't actually have to be like overly violent. They don't have to be dead all the time. We just have to ink more turf, and if we're spamming Booyah Bombs, that is a viable strategy, so especially with number 3 here. If he stays with us, dude, if we get this rando to stay with us and then we are triple Booyahs, it's a solid strategy. Alright, I think I am gonna... Alright, well... Throw that there, and is he dead? Yes, he's dead. So he's down. Oh, God. I don't know why I thought I could take him. I ran into him and got shot. Let's see. Sorry, I meant 2 hours. You might just want to cash out. For a second, I thought you said crash out, and I'm like, it's not that bad. Just because you had to go doesn't mean I'm going to crash out. But no, I mean, if I lose a hundo, then yeah, maybe I will. But either way, that's the beauty of it. If I'm going to cash out, I don't... Oh, God, he had a beacon. He had a beacon there. If I'm going to cash out, I don't really get too much of a choice in whether I get to or not, honestly. All up to Nintendo. Whatever happens, happens. All right, throw that there. Yep, dodge that. Oh, I didn't mean to ham 2. I didn't mean to accidentally trade. All right, they're throwing beacons, so heads up. They could be hiding in moments. No, oh, hey, somebody's down here. No, nobody's down here. Ignore me. Perfect. All right, look at all our sprinklers going, man. Team Booyah, maybe I didn't give you enough credit. Oh, God. All right, Agent 8, I think I'm coming over to you. Here we go. Hyper's ready? All right, we got Hyper. Gogeta, Hyper, you guys ready? The trio restored. All right, let's do this really quickly because, yes, they're in danger. Don't go the next match. I'm going to turn the boat around here and go get Hyper, so. All right, here we go. One more Booyah would be really awesome. I mean, they're dead already anyway. There's no way they're coming back from this, but you get my point. Well, Team Booyah just destroyed them, so I should never trash talk Team Booyah. Look at what we did to these guys. Nintendo Gamer Kid who? I'm just kidding, Nintendo Gamer Kid. You were killing it. All right. Unfortunately, we're going to have to abandon the 3rd arrow spray that joined the lot here and go back and get Hyper. So, farewell, whoever you were, 3rd arrow spray. It was a pleasure. How on earth have I not lost my mind over Cresselia? Mainly because nowadays, I don't do 100,000 encounters at a time. Or I should say it's more like, I don't do thousands of encounters at a time. I will charge the battery up, and then every now and then I'll kill the battery doing resets, and then I'll go another month, or a week to a month before I actually start resetting again. And even then, I mean, it's probably like right now, I think it's been 3 weeks since I did any resets for Cresselia, so that's how I don't lose my mind. I kind of move on to a different hunt and just come back to Cresselia whenever I'm like, you know what? Cresselia, when did I start that hunt? It was probably a year into Diamond. And I'm trying to think, when did I start the Cresselia hunt? It was probably, the game came out in '06, so it's a very good bet that I started that hunt in 2007. So I'm going to be 20 years into it. There's a certain point where you have to accept that it ain't gonna happen. And I swear the day it happens is gonna be crazy. Agent Spook! Oh yeah, that's perfect. Let's do this. Hyper with Agent Spook, and you're a zombie fan, so you haven't even played this Splatfest. So let's boost you and myself in the process to get to Ruler. Let's see, and the odds are twice as low as my odds. Well, they're half, yeah. Twice as low, half. Oh, triple arrow spray. We're doing it, guys. Remember, I took a meme team. This is the meme team. I took all golden arrow sprays into a 100x in the Grand Splatfest. And at the Grand Festival, we were victorious in that match. So that game went our way. So this is a completely valid strategy. You think about if you had all silver versus all gold. All gold synergizes. All silver is just a bunch of drunk dudes driving sharks. This dude's like, man, I'm so sick of getting casual arrow sprays, man. Sorry, Splattershot. Sorry, Splooshomatic. Splashomatic. Sploosh-o-matic. Alright, let's do this thing. Alright, yeah, you know what? I was gonna say, let me try and tighten up the corners here. Always throwing the sprinklers. Alright, yep, I gotta go. Alright, I'm gonna throw mine behind. Oh, God! There we go. I zoned them. Did we get to... Oh, boy. Whoa, man, shoot. I didn't realize this is Booyah War out here, man. This is it. This is war. They have Booyahs. We have Booyahs. Like, there's 6 or 7 arrow. I gotta see the Booyahs. 1, 2. Yeah, there's only 2. Sorry, that last one I thought maybe had a Booyah bomb, but he doesn't. He's good. All right, so it's 3 Booyah bombs versus 2 Booyah bombs. Let's make this happen, man. Crap, I super jumped and it was a waste of time. I don't know why I decided to take that guy out, but... Uh-oh. No! Not the fizz bang! I got killed by a fizz bang, man. What other crazy reactions have you had other than Lugia? Oh, they're all as I was kids. I mean, I really enjoyed having an audience for a few of the legendaries in this channel's life. But as a kid, oh crap. Ah, no! I thought I jumped just far away. I couldn't. Let's see. So Suicune was a pretty crazy one. Suicune in what's her name? Oh God, what's her name? The girl in Pokemon Coliseum. What is her name? That shiny Shadow Suicune. That one, I was like, I wasn't screaming, but I was definitely like so hype. I just kind of kept putting fists up and being like, oh yes, I can't believe it. That was insane. Should have kept it. I shouldn't have purified it, to be honest. There was a fun rumor. I remember, dude, I was advocating to debunk this rumor forever. God, it was so annoying. There was a rumor that if you purified Shadow Pokemon, they lost their shininess. And I hated that rumor because I knew for a fact it wasn't right. I had purified Shadow Pokemon that were shiny, and they were not unshiny. So the only thing that could happen in Coliseum was you could see a Pokemon physically was shiny, and then like the opponent had a Shadow Pokemon that was shiny, and you would capture said Pokemon, and then it wasn't shiny anymore. There was a little math glitch going on where the Pokemon was basically re-rolled under your ownership, so you could find it shiny, and then it wouldn't actually stay shiny when you caught it, but purifying it didn't change it. Otherwise, it would be like purification was re-rolling its stats. Made no sense. Let's see. First game in months. You killed it, Hyper. You killed it. We did great. Well, actually, I guess. Yeah. I'm sorry. That was you. We're good. Look at that. You got a fist bump. You're killing it, man. You never go stale. It's always It's always 100% for you. 90% at most, or at least. Archa says, told you this before, but my craziest reaction was Shaman. Really? Shaman. My Shaman was it was fun, but yeah, I did that on stream too. I forgot about that. You were there for that. Agent Spook with the 1700. Agent 8 with the 1400. 14 kills, 5 kills, 6 kills. This guy named Tanjiro is going to stay with us. You know he is. Yeah, see that? Tanjiro, my fellow Demon Slayer friend, you are never going to leave this. He's switched! Tanjiro, you beast! All right, meme team. We got a rando in on our meme team. Where is he? Where is this guy named Tanjiro? This freaking awesome guy, man. This is what we needed. Heck yeah. All right, let's see. I inked so much without realizing it. Yeah, dude, you had a lot. 1700. I think my best score ever was 1800 one time. All right, let's do this. Aerospray RG gang established. Yeah, dude, this guy. You want to talk about the wall of legendary randos. I should have recorded or rephrased. I should have written down or had archives of every single legendary rando we've ever encountered so we can go back through and be like, remember this guy, remember this one, remember this one, like all the randos that were killing it, and this would be one of them. Hey, I got him. Nice. Oh, ow. Ass blast. All right, yes, it looks like I can get the base. I got a little bit of time here. I can work with the base. I got all these booyah bombs, which, hey, four booyah bombs, they synergize. So that's never a bad strategy in a Splatfest. Or for that same precedent, it's never a bad strategy on Splat Zones either. All right, throw that there. I don't know why I threw that there, honestly. All right, yeah, there's nothing, man. Just throw that there. Gotcha. Is he gonna? Yeah, I was gonna say. I think I'm gonna get him on that one. They gotta hate arrow sprays right now so bad. I almost feel bad for them, but it's pretty funny. Yeah, they're not even getting out of their base. Dude, look at all these booyah bombs. Oh, these guys are gonna be. They're never gonna play Splatoon again. They're gonna be like, oh, we're doing this crap. I'm so sick of this game. They're going to be like, nerfing booyah bombs should have been at the top of their list. Gotcha. All right, that's so brutal to have tracked her down and followed her all the way. Threw a booyah bomb at her, climbed, like, chased her all the way and killed her just when she finally got out of the base. But at the same time, it's pretty funny. Oh, my God, we are destroying them. Dude, this guy Tanjiro is never going to leave. He's going to stay with us forever. I'm going to back up a little bit. Fizz bang, fizz bang, fizz bang. Let's go. The more you fight back, the more you fuel our booyah bombs. So... Oh, God. Oh, no, I got stuck. Oh, I was trying to run back. I got stuck. Oh, that was terrible. All right, let's jump to Tanjiro. And back up. All right, go, Rando, go. Oh, no, not the brush. All right, look at all three of us just clustered there. They haven't gotten out of their base, dude. 17 seconds left. I almost feel bad for them, but it's too funny, so I can't feel bad for them. It goes against my core self to feel bad for them through my laughter, you know? 2, 1. They never stood a chance. Oh, man, that was hilarious. This Tanjiro, booyah breathing, 4th form. Oh, man, dude, that team, we killed it. All right, game, you can give us 100x now. I'm game. I'm ready. We are prepared for that 100 now. Imagine that actually does happen. We get a hundo with this team. That would be the second time that I've entered a 100x match or any multiplier match with 4 golden arrow sprays. It'd be like, how are the odds or what? I mean, I guess no, because I don't play this all the time. So what are the odds that I would be doing 4 golden arrow sprays and get a multiplayer match twice in my career here? That's got to happen now. Come on, game, let us do this. Give us a multiplier. I dare you. I'm actually gonna squid flop. Everyone's just standing around. I'm gonna start the party. I'm gonna let everybody know. No, Tanjiro! I respect the pick to the Cobra, but I guess he was like, nah, I'm not gonna meme the whole time. I'm just gonna meme one time, and then I'm gonna switch to something I'm good with. All right, game, hold off on that hundo. Actually, no, I'm still game for the hundo. You can still throw it in there. We got enough. Does he have a Booyah Bomb? No, he doesn't. That's a Cobra. That has... what does Cobra have? What's the special? I think it might be triple splashdown. We're fighting someone named Booyah. I can only imagine what this means. Shooter Syndicate, here we go. It would have said Booyah. It would have said Booyah. We did get our multiplier, and no, they're not Booyahing either. So what's your... Yeah, you have triple splashdown. That's what I thought you had. All right, well, that's fine. You know what? That's fair because doing 4 Booyahs is funny, but honestly, 3 is enough. Tanjiro can actually have a weapon that fights, and the rest of us just spamming Booyah all the time. Like, although you guys, you get like really aggressive with arrow sprays, so it is pretty funny. All right, plus those sprinklers. I never realized how much I hate sprinklers until I face a team that has a bunch of sprinklers. It's pretty freaking annoying, actually. So they're gonna probably be sick of seeing that. All right, let's get this all taken care of. Ink it up. All right, here we go. All right, well, he's got a Kraken. Where am I going with this then? Let's go right there. All right, got this dude. Got this dude. Let's run, let's run, let's run. I don't know why he didn't take me out. He had the advantage right there. I was down to like 1 hit. All he had to do was shoot me a single time. Down you go. Yes, got him again. He respawns so fast just to die again. You almost got to feel bad for him. Almost. Oh, look at how many fizz bangs I have, dude. Hey, what's up? I just came back over the... Oh, no, I didn't even get a kill out of that. I jumped down, and then I came back up with a Booyah. Oh, that's horrible. All right, here we go. All right, they're fighting back, guys. They're fighting back. Let's... Gotcha. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, gotta grab... Oh, no! Dang it. I'm so good sometimes at dodging Krakens and throwing people off their game. And then things like that happen. All right, guys. Let's give it a go. All right. Yeah, I want to go up this way. They're fighting back, so we gotta do high ground. High ground is always good. Because we have arrow sprays, so we can do that. And then... All right, throw that right there. And let's see if we can... There we go. Yep. We are... That's it, man. We're locked in. It's Booyah Haven over here. 3 Booyah bombs right there. All right, back up, though. All right, keep running. Throw a sprinkler there. All right, this one, that's an ink Booyah. I'm not going for a kill on that one. That's not a zoning. That's just straight up getting more ink. Turf, rather. All right, they're in danger. Now I'm gonna drive it in. You got him. And 1 Booyah just to, at the last second after the buzzer, rub it in. That's amazing, guys. Pretty sure this one's a win. Another 10x, dude. All right, that's 4. I've got 4 10x wins in an hour and another fist bump. That means if there's not 100x here, there is no God of Splatoon. Let's do this, man. We're going to get a hundo. We're going to have our Booyahs locked in, and we're going to have a top-tier A-rank champion. That's what... yeah, defender then champion. Look at all these shells, dude. We're going to have a top tier. I know he went 1 and 7. Ignore that. We're going to have a top tier rando. We're going to have triple booyahs. And we're going to go in hard to a 100x. This is happening, dude. This is happening for sure. Halloween at full power. Full spirit Halloween. And then 100x. I know it's coming. We have 1 ruler, 1 champion, 1 defender, 1 fiend. Look at that. Bro is locked in. I am ready, man. I have never been this ready before. Let's go. All right, you got a splatter shot. Good. People hate the splatter shot. It's really good, actually. So with that splatter shot sitting there in slot number 4, I feel we're ready. 3 booyahs and a splatter shot is a valid team comp for a Splatfest. Lugia's not locked in. Archo, if you get a Lugia during a multiplier match... Oh, nothing yet, man. It's making us wait. It's making us wait. All right, maximum power. Maximum effort. Let's do this. How dare you come in here, other team, with an actual viable comp? I answer your comp, your team comp, with memes. Let's go. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm going to throw that one there, actually. I'm not going for kills necessarily on that. Oh, God, I forgot he had that reflux. Oh. I can't believe I forgot about that. He shot me right in the face, man. That was terrible. All right, so we let him get an early lead, actually, because I think that reflux getting me in the face was like the 3rd kill that guy got. All right, you killed him? All right, sweet. I wasn't sure if I could get that guy, honestly. All right, here we go. Let's get that sprinkler going. Actually, throw that sprinkler there. Oh, yep, he's going for it. He's trying. I see you. I see you. Throw that there, and let's go. Throw it right there, actually. I'm going to go back down here. Yeah, I'm going to ink all of this up, dude. As long as I am left alone. Oh, God. Brush, brush, brush. Don't jump. Brush. Nice. Pincer attack, and we got him. I went around the left, you went around the right, and we took him out. Nicely done, Hyper. Gotcha. Oh, no. He had a friend. Although somehow he got the last kill on me anyways, or he got the last shot and killed me at the same time as I did him, but still. All right, they've got a beacon, so watch out. All right, that was dangerous. Oh, that's all 3 of them. Why did I jump into them? Imagine you get a 100 or a 333X and I get a shiny Lugia at the same time. Dude, the odds on that would be pretty freaking low. So if that happened, I would have to memorialize that forever. Oh, watch out. All right, they're fighting back. They're fighting back, man. They're, like I said, they actually did have a team comp. Like, they have a real team comp, so they are trying to fight. All right, no, not right there. Not right there. Throw it right there. Throw that there. All right, let's go. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. No, I tried to shoot him through the shark. Oh no, that was bad. All right, are we all dead? No, still got 1 left. Hyper, you're still alive. All right, this one finally is going to bite us for doing meme teams. Oh, dang it. Yeah, as soon as that hammer was coming, I knew I had a problem. Oh, that's it. All right, well, we finally lost one. Good thing it was on not a multiplier. Yikes, dude. That was less than great. It's all right. Every good meme team meets their fate eventually. We'll keep going. Two and 5 and only 4 Booyah Bombs. I had a rough match. All right, Tanjiro the rando. Give us another chance. Don't leave us. Don't leave us. Come with us. Look, we still party. If anything, we partied too hard, and that's why we lost. We blacked out, man. It was tough. All right, Tanjiro is locked in. Agent 8 going with the... Oh, hammer time. We could totally do hammer time. All right. What you see here is everybody has shooters. What that means, now is when we're getting serious. Look at this team comp, man. All shooters is always valid on a Splatfest. We got some heavy hitters now. We got an N-Zap. We got blasters going. This is going to be good, man. Here we go. All right, Hyper. You eliminate all of them. I will just make sure that all of our ink or all the turf is green. Let's do this. It is kind of funny that we have kind of the worst... Nah, I take it back. You know what? I don't like... the orange ink is probably my least favorite. But, yeah, you know what? I take it back. I'm not going to say any trash. I like our ink. It's just our ink doesn't match Shiver at all. Shiver is like red and white and a little bit of black in that cosplay of a not even a zombie. I don't know what you would call it. It's almost like Shiver's a vampire. I'm dead. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, well, there goes me. Shiver looks more like a vampire than a zombie. But it wouldn't make sense. Or wait, no, maybe that's what it is. Maybe Shiver is, because Shiver's already a vampire squid. Maybe Shiver is a vampire and just dressed up as a vampire, and even though representing Team Zombie, she was just like, screw it, I'll just dress up as whatever I want, and the theme will be zombie, but I'm not dressing as zombie. Oh god, that sucks. No! Jump! I tried to super jump. I tried so desperately to get out of there, but I knew I was going into the water. Oh, well, at least you didn't kill me. I should be throwing booyah bombs, though, so I need to stop messing around, because that's the whole point of me playing an Aerospray. I'm supposed to be supporting you guys with the ultimate support, the booyah. And I'm not. All right. All right, here we go. No! I got booyah canceled by a dread ringer. Let's see. You need me to take you swimming lessons? No, I'm good. It turns out that swimming wasn't the thing that killed me. Ignorance was. Oh crap. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. I don't know what I thought I was gonna get by doing that, but yeah, he cornered me with a hammer. All right, Agent Spook. No, we're gonna lose our rando. He's gonna be like, oh well, it was fun while it lasted. Later, and I'm gonna be like, Tanjiro. Tanjiro wins in the end, man. What are you doing? But he's gonna leave us. Oh crap. All right. Oh wait, hold on. Get that booyah. Get the booyah. All right, let's go. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Go, 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 go. No, why didn't I stay on him? Ah, that sucks. I shouldn't have died there. I think he just got a triple. Yeah, he got a triple. Oh my god, he got a triple with that thing, man. Ugh. That's brutal. All right, we were making a comeback there. It's still not over. You know what? It's absolutely not over. I just gotta lock in and focus here, like Archo says. Lock in. Here we go. No. All right, now it might be over. 4, 3, 2, and we're still in danger, which means farewell, my friends. All right, how many kills are you gonna get? Hyper, I hope you had a lot, because I didn't. You know what? I liked this map better when the Salmonids took over. All right, let's see what happened. How bad did it look? 2 and 6, 3 booyah bombs. I failed as a booyah-er. So that's definitely where I fell short. How did you guys do? All right. Archo says bro locked in and got smashed up twice. Oof. How does Splatoon go? Well, basically it goes like this. You you play your worst, not your worst weapon. You just screw around and do a meme team, and you wipe the enemy team like they didn't even have players. Then you play your best weapons and lose. Welcome to Splatoon. All right. Forget that match. We're good. We're fine. Tanjiro! He left! I know he wasn't actually as good as I said. He was going like 1-7 and 1-5, but still, Tanjiro! Come back! Ah, we lost him. Watch someone go, okay, right now I'm donating $50 to a charity for research of a disease if we get Nezuko. If somebody's username is Nezuko when we jump into this next round. I will literally make a $50 donation to a charity that it could be MS, it could be lupus research. That's what I did one time with, hey, you're talking Lugia. Game Boy Boyle was doing a Nuzlocke. And he said, if I find as one of my encounters, you know, name a Pokemon. He had a ROM hack to where he had 1,000 Pokemon in Gen 1. And he said, if I find your Pokemon, I'll donate. And I said, okay, I picked the Lupus Foundation. And I said Lugia. That was my thing. I said, if you find a Lugia. And he did. Like 2 seconds later, his encounter for his Nuzlocke was a Lugia. And so he caught it, and then there's a tweet about it out there somewhere where he donated to the Lupus Foundation. I was like, so if that's what I'm doing now. I'm doing that version of the same thing he did. Muzin got him. Ah. Akaza! Here we go. Oh, dude, you dare bring a Bloblobber? I should probably be Bloblobbing, to be honest. This is a great stage for that. What's the other stage? Barnacle and Dime. I should be Bloblobbing. What do you guys? You know what? Do I meme with my Booyah Bombs? You guys are locked in on mains, right? I think I'm gonna go Bloblobber. I think I should be lobbing, especially because it's freaking Halloween, dude. My favorite holiday, my favorite Splatfest. Here we go. Actually, it's not my favorite. My favorite was Zelda. The Zelda Splatfest was freaking amazing. That's why I was like, oh, I can't wait till we get that in private battles. And Nintendo was like, ha! Loser. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Where are we going with this? Where are we going with this one? Let's go right there. Just throw him off a little bit. Throw the sprinkler there, and let's back up. High ground with the arrow spray. Cover as much turf as possible. And yes, he's gonna attack me, but he's not going to kill me. Ah, crap! I got stuck. Yeah, high ground with the dually. Actually, dualies. I didn't think that he was gonna get me stuck with dualies like that. All right, here we go. Roll back, and I died to the rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Literally, it's purple rain, and it freaking killed me. You did nothing, Prince. Thanks. All right, here we go. Whoa, no, okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna kill him. I was hoping I would stop him, but nope, he cut me down. We took each other's life, samurai style. All right, let's get that sprinkler out there and let's start trying to take back this turf. All right, got him. Dog water. Yeah, that's kind of what you are. Oh! All right, appropriately named. Watch out. Throw that, and let's go. Give me that Booyah Bomb. Let's go. All right, where do I want to go with this? Yeah, I want to go right there, right up the center. Crap. Yeah, I'm getting... no, dang it. I thought I was faster than that. I was going to say, I thought I was like, okay, I don't have him, so I might as well just kind of reset my location. That way I can try and skunk him, but I didn't. All right, so we got a roller out here. Thunder, how are you doing, Thunder? Good to see ya. Welcome to the stream. Oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap. That's not good. That's really bad. Run. Throw that. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I knew. As soon as I was running from the ink jet, although you guys have him in danger, so I'm switching to blobbies, man. I'm going lobbing. All right, back up. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, run. Can I get a Booyah Bomb? Are they going to kill me, or can I get a Booyah Bomb? There's no time for a Booyah Bomb. I'm just going to throw my fizz bangs. I got my Booyah Bomb, but the bell rang, man. It was over. How am I doing? Dude, we were killing it earlier. We have 5, is it? Yeah, we have 5 10x wins. So a multiplier match is literally looming around the corner. It's any second now. So we have an interesting dichotomy. I don't know how I feel about this. On one hand, Tanjiro seemed like a really cool rando. He memed with us, and his name was Tanjiro. On the other hand, he wasn't actually playing that well, so I've just got a boring rando name, literally just Y. I think it's Y. It's not a gamma symbol. I think that was just Y. Yeah, I'm gonna blob, dude. Let's lob. I'm going with you guys. We're going. Let's go mains out. Yeah, that's not a gamma symbol. He's just Y. So, well, he did go 1 and 3. So I guess he's. I don't know. He got a fist bump. So the way I see it is, he may be boring in name, but at least he's playing. Honestly, he's playing about the same Tanjiro was. I miss Tanjiro. He was a cool main or a random. I was looking at if you guys were playing mains. I don't know what your mains are, honestly. I can't remember. But I feel like you wouldn't pick a Luna Blaster if you weren't good with it, so let's do this. It's just why, like, why? Remember when I showed you... Hold on. Okay, just double checking. Remember I showed you my 2 shiny boxes? What team should I make? Alright, so there's this guy, Paul, okay? Paul, I don't remember his Japanese name, but Paul was like... He was really freaking cool. Even though we kind of hated him, we hated him because we loved that he was a competitive player in the anime. And his teams were awesome. Basically, do that. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. It's like, I loved that Paul caught a like a max IV Ursa ring, and he's like, oh, I'm going to keep this one. And I was like, dude, I love that they're doing this. That was so sick. The Game Awards are coming up. Yep, we are like, I don't know, probably 4 weeks out from the Game Awards. It's kind of ironic. Even I don't know why I like the Game Awards. Nobody agrees. Like everybody, well, I guess every award show ever, right? Everybody disagrees with the results of the show. But it's really that everybody just hates the guy that organized the whole thing. You know, Joff. He's not like a jerk. He's just really, he's a socially awkward guy in a position where you probably should have charisma, and he doesn't. So because of that, everybody hates him, and I guess I somewhat do too. That, and he always says like, he says like first look or exclusive gameplay at the Game Awards, you know, and then it'll be a trailer that's not actually gameplay, or it's 2 seconds of gameplay, or he says exclusive only here at the Game Awards, and it's something that we saw 5 months ago, you know? I think that's why people also don't like it. But either way, I still get hyped over it anyway, even though, and there's other, like the Golden Joystick, you know, there's other game awarding entities, and similarly to music awards and such, celebrities kind of have the same opinion on this as gamers. They're honored and they won't miss it. Like, especially a lot of the people that are Japanese developers won't miss the Game Awards. They won't miss anything that's honoring them. They accept humbly. However, at the same time, there's a lot of people that say the awards are, you know, they mean nothing to me. All right, here we go. It's just it's a random award by a random dude, and my work speaks for itself, not some award for what I did. All right, here we go. But at the same time, I can't help but be like, ooh, the Game Awards. Hell yeah, let's do this. Also, they get a lot of really, like, I don't know. They put it this way, and yes, I'm spitting fire on this. You guys know I do this, so I'll make it very brief. Basically, they will invite streamers that are popular with 13-year-olds and act like they're celebrities. And I'll be like, dude, don't get streamers. Stop getting hype people. Just bring the game developers, man. I don't care about the streamers. I want to hear about the game developers. All right, let's do this. Yes, gotcha. All right, hang on. Here we go. Throw that. Here we go. I'm out of ink. You can shoot me. I don't care. I'm dead. Wait, I have fizz bangs. Aha! Die! All right, I hope we won because I bailed on the last 2 seconds there. All right, let's see. I think DK Bonanza is going to win Game of the Year. Really? That was, oh, they got in our base. I hope we got this. No! I shouldn't have been screwing around with that guy, man. Let's see. Got to go to charge your phone? No worries, my friend. Thanks for coming by. It was a pleasure to see you. All right, that was an accident. Honestly, we were playing so well, we never should have lost. I think I personally put on the brakes for no reason. That was my bad. I think I should be my team for ZA. I'm thinking I'm going to do it, man. I'm going to go Pokemon X, and then I will go into Legend ZA. We had it. Yeah, I think we just... why did I pump the brakes, man? That was stupid. I was 8-2. Why did I start putting the brakes on, man? This rando's gonna leave us. He did. He left us. All right, we're looking for a rando with the username Nezuko. Archo says, I appreciate Joff for organizing these events despite his flaws. I'll give you that. He's not horrible. He's not like... People act like he is vile, like he committed a crime or something. In reality, he's just socially awkward, and not just socially awkward. He's not really... He overpromises what's actually there, put it that way. But at the same time, I mean, Sephiroth was revealed at the Game Awards for Smash Bros. Like, he gets major title announcements. He gets awards. You know, he's recognized. I'm sorry, he's not getting awards. He's giving awards. But he gives awards that are valued. He gets the opportunity to break big news. Like, so he's definitely put in a lot of work. Yeah, he's just another rich jerk. But, you know, at the end of the day, like, at least he's putting in the work, you know. And he's no-selling all of it. He acts like everybody neither loves him or hates him. So at least he's not acting like a personality. I'll give it that. You know, he's not acting like he's the greatest thing ever, even though everyone hates him. And he's also not acting like people hate him. He's not addressing it. So good for him for focusing on the fact that it's about the games, not about the personality, you know. He just happens to be the host. He should, even if he owns it all and organizes it all, he should be humble at the fact that he's hosting it, and he is. He very much is. So I can give him that. Even my friend LaFemme that was here, like my birthday stream is probably the last time you guys saw her. She gives him props even though she laughs at him, and I'm kind of the same way, you know? I don't laugh at him because he's a bum. I just laugh at him because he's, you know, he's like a lot of the gamers. He's socially awkward, but damn, he's putting in work. Can't take that away from him. All right, here we go. And similarly to most of us that put in a lot of work at our jobs, we don't get recognized for it. We just get hate. All right, I'm going to make it rain. Here we go. Boom. Somebody's to the right of me. I was going to say, I thought he was, but he's good. All right, let me move over here. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Yes, I stopped it, dude. Did you see that? Death was looming on my head, and I stopped it. I hit it right before I got killed. Perfect. All right, let's get that high ground going. Actually, I'm going to throw a sprinkler right there. I hope it did. It landed right where I wanted it to. I would have preferred it landed on the top, but whatever. Nobody's invading. We're good. We're good. All right, I'm backlining, but honestly, I could press the... Oh, okay. Don't press it into a bomb. I don't need to do that. I almost stepped on that. All right. Let me back up. I got to recover my HP a little bit here, and let's go. So I'm backlining, but I could honestly push the bounds a little bit because since they're backed up, I can forward press. I'm out of ink. No! I had him, dude. I had him. He got hit by a couple of those bubbles, and I ran out of ink. Let's see. And these shows are just that. The Game Awards are some of the insane announcements in recent years, too. That's where I hope that, like... I don't know. I guess I want Final Fantasy... Here's what I want. Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 and a remake of Advent Children. A new Advent Children to follow the new path. Unless they didn't change the story and Advent Children still works. At least, I don't know, do something with Genesis in Advent Children. But still, give us Part 3 and give us Advent Children, just like you give us Crisis Core and Part 2. But do it at like a Final Fantasy festival. Like throw the biggest Final Fantasy party ever. A whole convention devoted to all of Final Fantasy. And then, nice, double kill. And then make the big announcement there on your own turf, you know? That's what I want. Don't give it to the Game Awards. Not that the Game Awards doesn't deserve it, but we're talking the peak of all peaks. So, that was a great game. We melted them, man. Fist bump. Boom. They have and haven't changed the story. All right, I'm going to leave it there, too, because I try not to read too much about... I was 9-1? Wow. I did not realize I was killing that much. Good for me. Finally caught up to you guys. That's why I switched to Lobber, because I was like, dude, Barnacle is such a pain in the ass to fight Lobber. But if I'm playing Lobber, oh, then it's going to be brutal. All right, so look at the three of us, man. 9, 8, 12. Look at our kills. We are unstoppable right now. Bring on those X-rank players. They're nothing. Ironically, I'm only bragging because I'm playing my best weapon. So on my best weapon, I actually can fight. A little bit anyways. And I think that's shown in our death count too, because combine all three of our scores, our total death amount was 5. They've been doing interviews mentioning possible Part 3 DLC. Ooh. Dude. Oh, dude. Archo. Imagine this one, okay? What if Advent Children's not a movie? What if Advent Children is a DLC? They didn't do Rebirth DLC because they wanted Part 3 out as fast as possible. As long as they don't rush the quality, I'm good with that. I want to play 1, 2, and 3 and have the greatest time of my friggin' life. All right, let's do this. Sometimes I forget that I play roller and brush for a reason. Dude, I know. We're so good right now. Let's do this. All right. They have a lobber as well. See what I mean? You guys are going to feel the pain that last team felt because I hate fighting lobbers on this. This map is so tight and there's so many high areas where the lobbers just rule. Oh, you want to come in here with your brush? I will. You're killing my... Ah, got him. I'm sorry, guys. I got him too late. I couldn't save you. All right, here we go. But that's the thing. The high ground on Barnacle and Dime isn't high enough that the lobber can still kill from low. So high ground is not an advantage over the lobber. It literally just, it's hell fighting it as low ground. Or, I mean, it's hell fighting it when the lobber has high ground. And then it's hell fighting it when he's throwing bubbles up into your space when you thought you had the high ground. And that's nothing to a lobber. That's why this map is so brutal. That's why I love running lobber on it. Hey, Game Boy Boyle logged in. Look at that. Game Boy Boyle. I was just talking about that. If only I could give him a message really quick. Although I have a message from him I have not answered yet. But regardless, I should tell him because that Lugia thing with the donation thing, I'm going to... Oh, God. He came up from behind. Look at that. I'm going to honor that, man. If I see a Nezuko, Snowtastic. Welcome to the stream. Snowtastic. What is your team? What is your Splatfest team? I don't remember what your team was last time, but I think, Snowtastic, you are not like me in that if they repeat a Splatfest, I seem to go the same team twice versus I think when you do it, you switch teams usually, don't you? Like they did my Splatfest, I was never going to bail on Team Dark Chocolate, mainly because I invented that Splatfest and they ran it twice. But here I am, Frosty Fest. I was team Shiver again. Oh, no, I take it back. They didn't repeat Frosty Fest. They didn't do dupes. So basically when they do dupes so far, which is not, it's kind of rare, but if they do dupes, I have done the same team every single time. Oh crap, I'm out of ink. All right, here we go. Yep, I got out of town because I knew that he was gonna try and take me out with that. All right, here we go. Ah, dang it, dude. I was trying to anticipate his motions, and he went the wrong way. Ah, Team Zombie. Heck yeah. I was waiting 3 years to make the, oh God, the pun that I made in the stream title. I waited 3 years to do that. I'm happy. I'll probably go to Ruler, play a few more matches, but I'm thinking I was saying I will go till about 4, but I'm actually thinking more like 3:30. But we'll see. We'll see. Still got a few more hours. I'm going to max out my rank at the very least and maybe get that multiplier match that I've been hoping for. All right, they're in danger, but I'm still going to throw a couple more bubbles because I already, like I say, I got off the throttle 2 matches ago because I was like 8-1. And I'm like, yeah, they're in danger. And they made a freaking comeback in like 5 seconds and got us. So I'm hiccup, sorry. Got a hiccup. I'm never doing that again. I feel like my game is glitched. Do tell. Archo says that's being speculated. Okay, so they are speculating exactly. Oh, Sophia's a pirate. Keep her, man. Stay with us, Sophia. Stay on our team. I was just thinking that like right now out of nowhere. I was like, oh, that's a great idea, man. What if you played Advent Children instead of watched it? But either way, if that is being speculated, then hopefully maybe. I don't know if the Final Fantasy crew, the developer team, if they're paying attention to the fans that much. 17 kills. Dude. You did not let them get up. They probably would have beat us, honestly, if you had not beat them into 0 and 5. I was like, you had a rough one, Hyper. But dude, 17 kills. If you hadn't done that, they might have actually took us because we beat them by a little bit. They had like, look, 5, 5, 6. You know, they were doing pretty good. $9 per cat is that guy's name, by the way. They probably would have had a problem, or we would have had a problem with them. But you decided to go absolutely crazy on them. Did we keep our pirate? Yes, we did. Sophia's still here. Let's see. I hit that tent attack at least 10 times without killing them. 0 kills. To be fair, the only I mean, if you have the app, I'm sure you have a million assists. All right, let's do this. The fates are cruel. 9-game winning streak? Oh, crap. We're locked in. These guys are tough. I was going to say the fates are cruel because I switched to Lava, and they stick us on Barnacle every single time. That's so cruel to them. They're 9 wins. That's not an accident. They can deal with us. We'll fight. They can just deal with the fact that I'm playing a cheap weapon on this stage. All right, here we go. Watch out for that bomb. I'm not doing that again. All right. Down the side. Throw that there, and let's go. All right, guys. Booyah. We won't get overconfident. There's still 2 minutes left. They're in danger, but that means nothing. All right, here we go. It's just that, yes, you guys, you covered my 6. Nicely done. Okay, it wasn't my 6. It was actually more like my 9, but hey. I saw that guy coming up, though, and I was like, oh, crap. All right, are they... No, they're not going up the side, although if he is... Oh, God! What was that? A bomb? Yeah. I hate that. I jumped down from the ledge, and there was a freaking bomb there. Oh. Brilliant timing. All right, guys, let's do this. First, get the sprinkler up there. Next, throw blob so that when they go to kill the sprinkler, they die, because I'm attacking and covering it. Okay, here we go. It's up to Nito. Make sure. Got one. No, I didn't kill him. Oh, he's dead, though. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I didn't kill him, but I hit him several times, so he did bite the dust there. All right, here we go. Was that the brush? Yeah, and you got him? All right, your streak is about to fall. 9 games, nothing. All right, you're weak. That rain is going to kill. That rain is going to kill. I hit him twice. He ain't coming back from this. All right, you know what? Yeah, throw that there. All right, back up just a little bit. Throw that up there. Let's go. Throw that there. Ah, I hate when I'm out of ink and they're right there, man. Gotcha. I knew you were coming. You should have switched it up a little bit. You knew I throw straight lines. Oh, God, the bomb. Dang it. I wasn't looking, dude. I looked down to grab my coffee for 2 seconds, and I looked back up, and there was a bomb sitting on me. I didn't have enough time to react. All right, back up, back up, back up. All right, perfect. Here we go. Here we go. Got our specials going. Perfect. Not going to let you. Uh-oh. Perfect. You got a wipeout. Nice. I didn't do that, man. I had nothing to do with that, but I am going to do this. Oh, you guys are toast, man. That's it. That's it. You are done. 9-win streak broken. We break streaks here, man. We break streaks. Nice. Destroyed them. 9 wins, and they fall. There's no 10 for them. I don't think I did much, dude. Yeah, #1 damage taker. That's a participation trophy. I basically didn't do anything. The only thing I think I did was zone them a little bit. Got more than... I got 2. I was 2, 2, and 2. But this is Splatoon 3, so it's not even cool. Got more than 0 kills, though. I'm proud of you. All right, let me see. I feel like you guys got a million kills. 19! Oh, my God. 19 and 1. 6, 7. No wonder. I was a backliner, dude. I was a backliner. Of course I wasn't going to do anything. Dude, you were 7-0. You never died a single time. I have 2 deaths. 2 deaths, and I am leading by double for deaths. 2. You think you were Ghost last Splatfest? Heck yeah. Mario Madness on steroids. Oh, yeah. Mario Madness is pretty brutal, too. 19 kills. I don't see 19 as a lot. I don't see that often. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody in a Splatfest get more than 19, to be honest. That might be a new record for me. Yeah, dude, we totally got to get 100 now. 3-win streak. Here we go. You're a 3-win streak. Man, we just toasted a 9 streak. All right, so we do have to watch out a little bit because there is one weapon over there that is kind of an Achilles heel for you guys. And it's that oh-so-familiar Splatling. I will try to do my best to control that Splatling. I won't stay on the back lines this time. I will do a little better than that. All right, here we go. Hammer's coming in. Everybody's dropping their specials. All right, I'm going to try to make sure I keep that Splatling under control. Because I think that's where, if anything's going to go wrong for you guys. Did I get him? No, that wasn't the Splatling. Dang it. I thought that was him. Where is he at? I don't even see him. Where is he? Where is this guy? He's supposed to be in the back line. There he is. All right. It is you. It's the guy with the space helmet. Come on. Double kill. Kill them all. Come on. Kill them all. I see you. You're the only one that ran away, Splatling. You ran away. Oh, God. Please. Oh, man. I threw the rain anyways. At least I'll give you that. The most I've gotten is 24. The most I've ever gotten in one match is 38 kills, and I have a video of that. But it was not Splatfest. That was actually Clam Blitz, ironically. Okay, he's going for me. Yes, he is. All right, hang on. I was going to say, you guys. Yes, there he goes. Got him. Where's that Splatling? He's destroying us. He's ripping you guys apart. Hold on, I got to get on him. I'm killing, but oh, what? I'm alive! How in the hell did that happen? He ran me over with a hammer and I lived? This is great. I love this. I don't know what happened. Is my rain out or did I? No, I didn't get it out. I shouldn't have thrown the rain there. I was just trying to get more ink. I don't know how that happened. That's the second time I've had that happen. One was in Splatoon 2 and I have a video of that. And I kept it because I never figured out what this was or what that was. And no, I didn't have ink armor. Now I know I didn't have ink armor because it's Splatoon 3. And I got hit by a hammer and I didn't die. I would love to know what the heck just happened. That's hilarious. Even the Splatoon gods are on my side. You guys have nothing. All right, here we go. All right, throw it there. Let's get them. There we go. Nope, that's not working. All right, you know what? Back up. Nice. Got a shark. I'm gonna ink like crazy. All right, here we go. All right, I see. Yep, I knew the brush was coming. All right, they're in danger. I have not killed that Splatling a single time. I said I was going to keep that Splatling under control, and I haven't. Okay. No, I failed. I did not kill him. Luckily, they're in danger. Ooh, they got almost a team wipe. We were all dead when the buzzer rang. But we got this. We won. So if that had happened at 30 seconds, this could have been a different match. Good time to all die, I suppose. Another streak broken, by the way, guys. In the name of our 4th win, we broke a 3. Also, I've been thinking about how 2025 has been an amazing year for anime. I mean, for the first time in 20 years. Actually, 25 years. I think specifically 26 years. For the first time ever, somebody has dethroned Pokemon with a Japanese animation in theaters as a theater release. So that itself is historic. All right, so 15. Look at that. Agent 8, 15 kills. You're just keeping the pressure up. 15, 9, 4, and 7. This rando has to feel underdressed. We're getting so many kills. She's got to feel like, man, I'm just going to float with these guys for a while. 3 freshness on the roller. Give us that multiplier, man. We're at the apex. We're at the top of our game. Let's do it. Make this one a memory. I have 5 festival shells, dude. Make us memories. Give us something good. Let's do this. Sophia's also a zombie ruler, so we had last rando. I think it was Tandro, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Tandro. It was we had fan, ruler, defender, and champion. We've had solo leveling season 2, blue box, MHA, Demon Slayer, Vigilante. Not only that, but we had Demon Slayer a whole season, the leading up to the Infinity Castle arc. What do? It's the same guys. We fought these guys, dude. It's these guys. We fought them already. What do festival shells do? Festival shells increase the odds of finding a multiplier. Oh, you guys are using the same team we beat you with. There is a very good chance the last time we saw this team, I know we saw this team. I recognize 2 of the names. The last time that we saw these guys, there's a good chance we were doing all arrow sprays. So apparently they must have lost to us and said, let's do all arrow sprays too. It's a cheap win. So they must have done the same thing. All right, yeah, I was going to say, yeah, we got Booyah Bombs coming, but no worries. All right, I'm going to really quickly just ink up this right here. All right, let's go. Give me that high ground. You know that I love this high ground. Even if it's slightly high, I don't even have to go to the top, because the top is a good way to get killed too. If you're at the very peak, then everybody knows where you're at, and they're going to be trying to get you, but they wouldn't expect you to stop halfway up like I was. I thought I heard one. All right, let's see. Yes, you're coming this way, and I have no ink. Now I do. All right, here we go. All right, so see, that's the only downfall is when oh god, yeah, he's gonna throw this right at me. He didn't. Huh? I thought he was gonna throw it right at me, but I guess not. All right, here we go. That's coming for me. Yep, that one's coming right at me. And you think I wouldn't? Oh, he jumped at least. He knew what I was picking up on his strategy, man. All right, let's. Yeah, I was gonna say I hit him a couple of times. He's weak. You guys can go in there and absolutely get the kill. All you got to do is poke him with a thimble and he'll die. All right, here we go. Throw that and let's go. All right, guys. Keep the pressure up. How are we looking back there? Perfect. We're still good. Throw that there for just a sec. All right. Ink, ink, ink. And I think it's time to move on. Come on. Come on. Ah, crap. Yeah, I don't have any ink left. Alright, that was unfortunate because I allowed them to get back into our base. But I had no ink. What was I going to do? Gotcha. I didn't kill you, though. I hit you a couple times. I heard it, but... Alright, yep, they're in our base. No problem, no problem, no problem. Here's what we're going to do. Throw that there and clean up their... uh-oh. Gotcha. Alright, back up, back up, back up. Perfect. See, I can aim with the blob lobber even when I have to make a straight line kill. How come I can't do that with guns? How come every time I use a shooter, I end up... missing the target? Oh, that sucks. Go, little fizz bang, go. And another team streak broken. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. Yeah, I'll give you that. I got a lot of anime that I want to catch up on. I think, like I said, solo leveling is going to come up next for sure. I finally played the Demon Slayer game, by the way. Loved it. It was great. It was nice to kind of re-experience the anime in that game. It's not like super overdone where it's like straight up open world stuff, and the battles, I don't want to like try to go for completionist, but I certainly enjoyed them, so it was really hype. I liked it. So I'm definitely going to pick up the second Demon Slayer game. All right, moving right along, aren't we? Look at this, guys. 9-5, 14-7. I was actually the weakest link on that one. Who would have thought? Dude, our rando was actually at the top for ink. Look at that. A 1359 on 9 kills. We pushed her to new heights, man. She stepped up. Sophia, wherever you're at, you're out there somewhere. I hope that you someday find out that we had a great time with you. Meanwhile, everybody that left a like on the stream, thank you for doing that. I really do appreciate you took the time to do that. All action, no plot. Yes! Some of the 90s anime would do that sometimes. They would do over-the-top fights just for the sake of doing over-the-top fights that didn't really make sense, or they were out of place, or they didn't add to the story at all, or for that matter, the story took a weird turn just to make two characters encounter each other just for the sake of making those two go 1v1. All right, here we go. Same level. 6-win streak. All right, we've taken out a 3-win, a 4-win, and a 9-win streak. So let's do it again, guys. Let's make the magic happen. They've got a strange comp for this level, that's for sure. I mean, I guess we're in the same pool. They have a Bloblobber. I have a Bloblobber. They have a Tri-Slosher. We have a Dreadringer. And we kind of separate at that point because we have a Blaster and a Roller versus their Aero Spray and their Sploosh. So they're going Blasters, where we're going a little more unique than that. All right, throw that there. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw that there. I'm going to ink this up. We got some ouch. All right, I'm going to get back in there. Ouch. Let's see. Got you. Got you. Yes. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I know they're in our base. You guys, I'm going to leave that to you because I took those two out on the main strip here. So I'm going to take over their main strip here. I've got the high ground. I'm going to try to keep that high ground. Gotcha. No, I didn't. I didn't get him. Is he still alive? He's still alive? All right, throw that there, and I think someone's coming up from behind. Now I got him. Jeez. Although I didn't get the kill, but whatever. Yes, we took each other out. Bloblobbers. We literally did mirrors. All right, I'm going to super jump, and I'm going to lob. I'm going to lob like crazy. Gotcha. All right, come on. Did we go down? Yes, we did. Crap. I was going to say, let me throw my fizz bangs. I can't believe I ran out of ink. Ah. Ran out of ink to the Aero Spray. I couldn't keep getting them. I should have thrown the fizz bang, dude. I didn't have any ink, but at least I had a fizz bang left in the storage. Now he got a Booyah Bomb for that. Oh, my God. All right. One little hiccup. No worries. Dang it. I was going to say I'm taking too much damage from the dang rain. Ah, that sucks. All right, let's go. All right, let's start by cleaning this up. Let's get it. We got 45 seconds left, guys. We can do this. All right, I hit him. So he should be dead soon. All right, let's go. All right, I'm gonna do that. All right, let's go. We're in danger, so let's get some ink here, guys. Let's get some turf. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, come on, come on, come on. As much as possible. All right, I hope that was a good comeback. I don't know, man. This one could go either way. I don't know what happened here. Oh, come on. Come on, you got to tell me that's ours. Yeah, streak broken. Goodbye. We put him away after we were down, man. Nice, dude. Nice. We are on a winning streak like crazy. This is a good one, guys. This is awesome. 6-3-3. Okay, I felt like things were going a little rough there, and I didn't know if it was my fault or not, if I was kind of having a rough match, but I feel like maybe at the start I did. Maybe in the middle I did, actually, but I kind of brought it back, so I tried to support you guys. Yeah, 6-3, but hey, at least I had the most ink. That's what I was trying to do, is if I could ink you guys a path, you could get the kills. I was like, I just got to keep that cover fire, because if they're dodging me, and I'm also lighting the way for you, while they're trying to be like, oh, this annoying blah blobber, boom, you come in and just take them. And their blah blobber and me were pretty much neck and neck that whole time. Kept getting pop-up ads, and it pauses the stream. It's really annoying. Really? Ads, first off, I've got ads as light as possible, and the second off, they shouldn't pause the stream. That's, I mean, it's obviously an interface thing. So I'm not taking personal credit for that, being like, oh, I messed that up. But I don't like when YouTube does stuff that hinders everybody. You should see when I make a video and I select, like, I just let YouTube decide ad placement. Oh my god, if I leave the automatic system to do ads, like my Splatoon videos, it wants to put like over 20 ads in the video. I'm like, dude, four ads, that's all I'm gonna put. I'm like, and yeah, I know it doesn't play every single ad, but regardless, the placement on the automatic system was obnoxious. So I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Like, you're not, seriously. You guys, every update, YouTube basically comes up with a great plan. Their great plan, more ads. All right, let's get that in there. Nobody's in the base, right? Yeah, that's not us. We're good. Or that's not them, I should say. That's us, so we're good. All right, here we go. Yes, gotcha. I had a feeling you were over there. All right, onwards we go. All right, so I'm gonna do this. And I'm going to throw one of those. Kind of piss him off a little bit. Ah, of course. Out of ink. I was going to say, maybe I can get that sniper, but I can't really get back there too easily. So, back up. Oh, dang it. I didn't think that she was going to actually get me. I was like, okay, I'm going to throw my rain, and then I'm going to hit her. And while I was throwing the rain, I couldn't counter-strike her. And yeah, the next thing you know, as a brush, she was able to close the gap very quickly, and down I go. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yep. Ah. The missiles, I think, targeted you, so I ran into them, and I was trying to get out. Oh, no. We wiped out. Oh, man. All right, no worries, guys. We got 90 seconds left to make a comeback. So actually I got 100 seconds there. We're good. First thing I'm going to do is, like I said, get a lot of ink so that you guys have somewhere to work with here. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm out of ink, dude. Ah, dang it. Came up from behind me and I had no ink. I could not get any ink. I'm like, oh, this sucks. I hate when I'm out of ink so badly and I'm like 1v1 against somebody. That's, I mean, I guess that's what I get for laying as much ink down as physically possible, but hey, when you're playing a high turf item, that's what you go for, right? Just gotta make sure I'm refueling as much as possible. All right, guys, let's do this. All right, got one. Come on. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. Let's go. All right, let's move. Let's move. 16 seconds left. I'm gonna do this. Ah, no, not a wipeout. Well, I think that's it. I think we went for a very long streak, but alas, a wipeout takes us out into danger. We had to lose eventually, didn't we? R.I.P. How appropriate. Yeah, we fought back, man. We fought back. That we kept them on their toes at the very least. But yeah, that last wipeout at the very end, that took us out. I actually thought maybe I should have been focusing on fighting. I was at that breakaway stage where I was like, okay, we're in the very end. I want to make sure I ink as much as possible and push them as hard as I can possibly push to ink more turf. When in reality, I probably should have been fighting their team and went for that 5-second left wipeout. That was unfortunate. I think I took the wrong strategy at the end there. I should have kept with the team. Oh, well. All right, guys, no worries. So the streak falls, but look at what we did in that streak, man. We, oh, Sophie, our rando bailed as soon as the streak ends. Fair weather. Fair weather, man. You literally were with us. She was like, you guys are awesome. And then as soon as we don't have that streak anymore, bailed, signed a contract with another team, and left. Got out of here. Sophia. Sophia, I'm disappointed in you now. I take back so many things. We had good times, but you tainted it at the end by leaving us. There's no chance that this rando just had to go to the bathroom or go eat lunch or something like that. It's 100% for sure that she left because we lost. Actually, that's probably what happened, to be honest. It was probably like, I shouldn't keep playing, but I'll keep playing as long as the streak is alive. Alrighty, let's do this thing. We're still searching, man. In the end, 1 loss for what, 7 wins? A lot of shooters over here, a lot of dualies going, or dualies rather going on. I'm ready. Basically, these two teams are very similar, with just the exception that they have an NZAP over there. Not even an NZAP, just the fact that they have another shooter versus I have a bloblobber. Ah! Got right in my face, I overextended. Hey, Nintendo Gamer Kid. All right. Nintendo Gamer Kid. We brought it back. So it was amazing. We had a 7-game streak or a 6, guys. I can't remember. Had a 6-game win streak. Took out a team that... I'm dead. Took out a team that had a 9-win streak. We took out 5 teams that had streaks in general. Just any kind of streak. We nailed it, man. We laid it down. Who was it? Yeah, no, Gogeta or Hyper? Who was it? Yeah, it was Hyper, I think. No, it was Gogeta, right? Had 19 kills. I can't remember who's playing what. I forgot. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Alright, here we go. 19 kills in a single match. That was insane. Alright, let me back up. Let me back up. Ink up, back up. Oh, God. Oh, dang it. I hate when I do that, man. It was Gogeta. I hate when I do that, when I look down for just a second and then, let's see, getting revenge for your broken streak. Yeah, we had to lay it down. We're like, and it was everybody, man. There was no single target here. It wasn't Team Skull. It wasn't Team Ghost. It was anybody that stepped up, stepped out. So it was like our streak broke, and we had to avenge that streak, and we had to reformulate a plot, and we did. All right, let's get there. Throw that. Throw that. Here we go. I also switched to my best weapon. That helps a little bit too. Then again, we also did an all aerospray meme team. So for a while we had a legendary rando named Tanjiro, and this rando switched. We were all golden aerosprays going Booyah Haven, and this rando switched to Booyah with us, and then stayed in there with us for a lot of matches, but unfortunately bailed on us after a little while. And actually, it was after the team stopped winning. Just one little loss, and that's what they do, man. I'm not alive anymore. Uh-oh. All right, Nintendo Gamer Kid, do you want to jump in? I'll close the arena and come back for you. I think this is a loss. Yes, it is. All right. That one was just a low momentum. We're good. We should all use buckets for trick-or-treating. I feel like as soon as we do that, we're going to get 100. And then we're going to be like, oh, crap. And it'll make a memory, but not the memory we want. All right, Nintendo Gamer Kid, you coming in? I got to see before I close it. I guess go one more match, everybody. Go one more match because I don't have an answer yet and it's too late. Otherwise, I'll send half the team in and I'll bail. And that's not my goal. So we'll go one more match and then you guys let us know. Archo said you're coming in too, possibly. We'll see how many how many of you guys want to play with us. So check it out. Yeah, we had a weak match. There's no way that this rando is going to stay with us. And he did. How did you... See, you're a real one. I appreciate that. We lost, but you're not leaving. You understand that losses happen. This rando, man. This rando. Is there free Halloween gear? Oh, I didn't check if we have any more gear. I forgot to check. I think I saw something about they did re-release some stuff, or release some stuff that was from before. So you're right. I didn't see, but I think you're right. There is some new gear. Although, wait a minute. If there was new gear, I would be seeing it by now, and I'd be like, where did that come from? So, well, I was waiting to see if you were ready or not. All right, for this, for sure, this match, everybody bail. Don't go to the next one. Hold on, I'm back. I saw that you're back, but I didn't see that you were ready yet, so that's why I was like, hey, you ready? Or, yeah, I guess that was the message. I should have known. All right, don't worry. I will let you in on the next one. Oh, I'm dead from a booyah bomb. You know, I even know, like, you're 30 seconds into the match. You know everybody's got their specials. Why would I jump out there? All right, no worries, no worries. Getting a little too relaxed about this one. Here we go. Oh, you caught a piece of that, didn't you? Yeah, you did. I heard it. You caught a piece of that. There's more where that came from. Die, soup. All right. Throw that. Throw that. And I was going to say, at least throw the bubbles before. Yeah, you jumped in on me and got me with the splashdown. I was going to say, maybe I throw the bubbles right as you're coming down so they land on you, but unfortunately. I prefer randos. I don't love you. I mean, to be fair, I had Tanjiro in here. No, I'm just kidding. Octogirl, on the other hand, I'll never see her again, but gotcha. That's revenge. That's what you get for landing on me with that triple splashdown. All right, let's throw a sprinkler up there. Piss him off just a little bit. Sprinklers in inconvenient spots. Always the funnest thing. All right, check this out. I'm going to throw it there. And then when he goes to blow it up, I'll get him. All right, how are we doing? Yes, we're still good. There's a little bit here I'm gonna get, and then I'm good. All right, who's? Uh-oh, that's just a sprinkler. I'm okay, but I'm gonna backline. I'm gonna stay backline on this, guys. There we go. Wipeout, nicely done. All right, let's throw a sprinkler there, and then when they go to break said sprinkler, hopefully they get a little juice of some. First, oh god, I think there was a bomb behind me, wasn't there? No, the slosher got me. Wow. All right, let's see. Yeah, super jump. Was I there for this, or hold on? Octogirl. Octogirl was a while ago, but Octogirl was she wasn't a rando, actually. I shouldn't say that. She was a lurker. And she definitely, like, she had the password and everything, was coming in for several streams, and was just, like, there for 100 X's and, like, having crazy memories with her. And then disappeared. That was it. Gone. No longer there. Wisp in the wind. Gone, but not forgot. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, I'm going to try to, get this. There we go. And destroy. Don't go another match, everybody. We're going to go get Nintendo Gamer Kid, and we're going to make this team lethal. If it wasn't already. Here we go. Thanks for trying, Team Ghost. Goodbye. We just purged you into the afterlife. The exorcism is complete. We're going to go now, and we're going to fill up our team. All right, while I open up the room, I'm also going to run into the kitchen and put my coffee cup away, because it's not empty. That's the greatest feeling in the world. I actually had some coffee left. Nice. I vaguely remember her. Yeah, we've had some randos that were absolutely amazing. That's why sometimes I feel bad that it's like, oh man, I wish my name does not direct you to my channel so that they could be like, oh, let me check this guy out. We've been 18 kills. Oh my god. All right, I don't think I need a password. Let's see what happens. Gonna go check for new gear. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, let's see. There's no gear. Okay, never mind. I think they came out with new art. Let me try and do that without a bunch of water in my mouth there. They came out with new art. I only had 4 shells, by the way. I just noticed. I said 5. I meant 4. They came out with new art for the Splatfest, but that's it. It was no gear. My bad. No gear to be had. How could they? Alright. There is a good chance I'm still eating my breakfast every now and then, so if I go quiet, probably because I'm chewing. Alright. You want Bleak Beak, team? I have Bleak Beak. Alright. Agent Spook. We are firing on all cylinders here, man. Let's go take a look at some lockers. Somebody said that earlier, too. You said to go look at lockers, and I didn't even read that out loud. I saw it, and then I blew it off, so that was my bad. I don't know who you are, but I like that locker. Alright, let's see if I can find my friends. Sophia, the rando that bailed on us. I found your locker, but I'm not going to say you're fresh, because you left me. Alright, let's do this, guys. This is it. We're full force right here, man. Full force. Alright. Here we go. Ironically, only 27 minutes, and I'm going to have to reform the lobby, because the maps are going to change. Alright. Took care of the base really quick. Let's get out there and cause hell. Alright, first move. Throw that. Second move. Throw that. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Gotcha. Whose missiles are coming out? Oh, God. Dude, that was a crazy sequence. I dodged so much crap there. I'm happy I'm alive. Happy I'm alive, and I got a kill out of it. That was nasty. I'm good. Everything's fine. All right, here we go. Let me get this ink covered here, and then... Oh, yeah, someone's coming over. I see him. No, Agent 8, I thought you were chasing someone. I take it back. I don't know who that was. All right, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to push the line just a little bit here. Who says I need to be a backline? God, you guys are so freaking lethal that we're like 30 seconds into the match and they can't even get out of their base. All right, here we go. Yeah, I was gonna say they're gonna have to start doing this, and that's gonna be pain. Oh yeah, check this out. That sucks for them. All right, so you got some missiles. I see your missiles, and they're destroyed immediately, or undone immediately. Oh crap! Ah, dang it! Yeah, he got behind me. I didn't even know anybody was able to get out of there. All right. Oh, what? Oh, they did. They got out of our base. I saw that. Or they got out of their base rather, and they were invading ours. I was like, what the heck? Throw that there and let's go. All right. So normally a backliner, Nito now chooses to be a little bit of a frontliner. Here we go. I was going to say, I thought I got you. I can't believe you survived that. I threw blobs right in your face. You should not be alive. People are saying there's going to be a new Chainsaw Man. No, yes, I saw that preview for that movie was while I was actually in IMAX watching Demon Slayer Infinity Castle. I saw that as well. I've never been a Chainsaw Man person. Like, I guess to me it was just like, man, this is too ridiculous. It's like, I respect how crazy the art style is, and I've heard there are crazy action sequences, but it's just so unbelievable and ridiculous. I'm like, nah, I'm not on board with that. I could be missing out on something spectacular, though. Oh, crap. Overextended, got killed by a reflux. But yeah, anime movies is, it's absolutely going crazy. All right, look at that, guys. I don't feel like I had my best game in the world, but we took them out, and they were in danger when they're going to lose by 15%. So I didn't have a good game, but you guys did. I consumed the most ink, and I got the first kill. Participation trophies. Yeah, it was a weak game for me, but maybe it's because after you guys are done, there's no meat left on the bone. And I would say that is exactly what happened. When you guys got done with them, there was nothing left to kill, so that's why I was 3-3. Absolute insanity, man. Who can stand up to us? Alrighty. Let's do this, guys. I swear, we haven't been against a single orange team. Team Skull is, or Skeleton, sorry. Team Skull is the legendary team that I will never forget from Sun and Moon. Team Skeleton, well, they're kind of like Sans, honestly. Instead of fighting in the Splatfest, they're up at Grillby's telling bad jokes. I thought for just a second, too, that I was going to go with Team Skeleton because I played Undertale. I was like, okay, I finally played Undertale. But I was like, nah, that's not the first playthrough I did of Undertale, though. 5 years ago, I did my first playthrough. It was my first genocide run of... Oh, crap, he's there. I know he is. Is he down here? Yes, he is. Goodbye. But, I thought it was appropriate that I just played Undertale and I would go Team Skeleton. But I was like, nah, not really, because if you think about it, I killed a skeleton, so I should be killing a skeleton in the Splatfest. Zombie it is. Alright, I need to reset my controller there. There we go. Alright, let's back up, back up, back up. Always lovely to have freaking rain everywhere, and then there's nowhere to swim. It's all, like, messed up. Inconsistent lattice. Alright, let's use somebody super jump from over there. Okay, throw that there. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get him from the side, and they're gonna be like, oh my god, he's throwing it from a weird angle. Alright, watch out. Oh, that's not, that was the dually. No, that was not dualies. There's no dualies. How'd you roll? Alright, here we go. Roll back. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, perfect. Somebody got him. Alright, here we go. Hang on. No, somebody keeps getting the hammer, dude. Oh, no, never mind. He's there. Alright, yep. I was gonna say, I know you're coming, and you're not gonna be there for long, but I do need to move. Because you're up there. You're chasing, aren't you? Yeah, you are definitely chasing. Not today. Oh, yeah, you're in the rain. I got you now. Where'd you go? Oh, crap. Oh, are they hammer time? Is that what they're doing? No, it's just one person keeps getting the hammer over and over and over and over. All right, I need to super jump. This one's actually, we had them killed, and now they're sprung back to life, so let's do this. Yeah, actually, we're in straight up danger. Ah, didn't even kill him? Oh, man. How did they get back? Oh, dude, we suddenly just got pushed. Unfortunately, nothing we can do on this one. Nothing left, man. Nothing left. I don't know what happened, but Team Ghost got us on that one. We had them so far pushed back, I just thought, I'll keep the pressure up. And the next thing you know, all of a sudden, we couldn't get out of our base. Well, it wasn't that bad. We could get out of our base. It's just, they pushed us slowly over the middle line and kept us there. I fell off. I'm no longer your champion. No. You're fine. You're fine. It was one bad match. Hammer time? No, they weren't going hammer time. Yeah, that's what's weird about it. There was one hammer But that guy kept using that hammer over and over and over and over. I'm like, yeah, he definitely inked up half the map on his own for sure. Let me see where he's at. What was that? Yeah, look at that guy. 10 kills and 4 hammers. Okay, okay, there were 2 hammers. I'm sorry. There were definitely 2 hammers there. I just missed one. So that second person, that's why it felt like there were always hammers, because the Luna Blaster over there had 14 kills and was constantly getting the hammer. And so was that guy that was playing Sploosh. Same thing, constantly running hammer. No worries, guys. No worries. One bad match. Nothing to panic. There's Team Skeleton. We finally found him. Here we go. All right, let's start here. Throw that up there. Piss him off a little bit, you know. Oh, what? How did... Oh, okay. I thought that splashdown got me. I never even saw the brush in there. Should we do hammer time? Up to you guys, because technically the team we've got now is pretty lethal, and we are like, we have a ton of shells. I mean, between you and me, Nintendo Gamer Kid, that's 8. So hammer time might run into some problems if we have to execute team hammer time on 100x. But at the same time, it's been a lot of Splatfests, 3 years of this game. So if you guys, it's like at this point, 100x, we've been there, we've done that. If you guys want to go hammer time and risk it, I'm game. All right, throw this. Here we go. Oh, are you? I thought that person was shooting over and up. That was a bad read. That's my fault. All right, let's do this thing. Let's booyah a couple times, and I'll get you guys back in there. Let's do this. All right, here we go. All right, I need to support you guys more. All I'm doing is inking when you're dying out here to. Oh god, that midline. Actually, you're not dying. It's just it's very stagnant right now. All right, got him. Let's go. Booyah bomb coming? Yes, it is. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Throw that, and down we go. You gonna follow? You gonna chase? No, you're not chasing. So, oh crap! I hate that I switched targets. I didn't think he knew I was there, and I'm like, okay, she doesn't know that I went down there, so I'm basically gonna come back up and kill. Next thing you know, shot from above. All right, here we go. See you. All right, perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go. Come on. Nope. This one's a loss. All right, guys. Got ourselves a losing streak here. And the next question, somebody put hard up there. I didn't realize the game did that. The next question, guys. Should we keep going with a Furiosity, or should we meme team it and switch it up? That team is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. We were fighting back pretty well, but I had a couple of bad plays there that got me. Hey, good news is, look who's almost a ruler. We'll keep going. If you guys want to switch to a meme team weapon or anything like that, let me know. For now, I'll still give you my best. Alrighty. Every now and then I go and work on my breakfast a little bit here. I never finished the sausage and hash browns that I made, so I was like, every now and then I'm just taking a bite. That's why I go quiet. 2 champions, 2 rulers. Spook and I are going to get to ruler very soon. Hey, hit me up with your finest espresso. I need some juice in my veins. All right, when the maps switch, you'll jump in here and stink up the teams. Nah, you'll be fine. Unless you jump in here, you're rusty, and then we get 100x, which would be pretty funny, honestly. Then you'll be basically diving in the deep end when you haven't swam in 20 years. Here we go. All right. That's the only problem about the hash browns. They dry your throat out a little bit, and then I start to talk, and I got to clear my throat. That part sucks. All right, let's throw that there. All right, I'm going to get up on the bridge. And that's where the magic is going to happen. Here we go. All right, I was going to say, you didn't get the kill, but that's all right. Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on. Let's double team. Yeah, there it is. There's the kill. All right. All right, burst bombing me. Burst bombing me? I don't think so. Oh, crap. Oh, I thought he was going to switch targets there. That was embarrassing. All right, let's move back here. Perfect. Here we go. Ah, you caught a piece of that. I hope the rain finishes you off. I don't know who's behind me and who's not. So here's what we're going to do. Throw that there, and let's go. All right, perfect. Keep him back. Keep him at bay. Here we go. Got the high ground. Got the high ground going. All right. Got my ink filled up. Here we go. All right, I see him. All scattered over there. Let's spray and pray. All right, unfortunately, I'm going to back up just a little bit here and try and switch it up a little bit. All right, they're going to be trying to use the cover of that screen, so I'm going to... All right, here we go. Right over the screen, jump, and we're good. Oh, crap. Watch out for that. Okay. Yeah, he's still over there, and he's doing that. All right, here we go. Gotcha. Shark. Is he down? Okay, whoop, whoop. Watch out. Oh, burst bomb. Oh, burst bomb in the face, man. We get 100x on your first game. Throw that there, and let's go. All right, come on. Push him back just a little bit. I was gonna say I'm gonna at least try to take out a teammate or something, but nope. Ooh, we are cracking. The team's foundation is cracking. I don't know what happened, man. I don't know. I have no idea how this happened. All I know is that our indestructible team, unfortunately now, is nothing more than stalagmites, cracked and falling one by one. Here I thought we were indestructible. It turns out our Achilles heel was Team Skeleton. All right, we fight on. Every match is a new chance to set the stone in our favor and make that champion level turn to ruler and get that win streak reestablished, man. We're going to make this happen. We're going to do this. Is anyone even getting 100 X's? Not us. Not us yet, anyways. The time is coming. Yeah, Nintendo Gamer Kid and I had 4 10Xs, and we won all of them. So we're ripe for a multiplayer match. Not yet, though. Not yet. All right, here we go. Time to reawaken our inner zombie and fight. Zombies go down, but they never stay down. Unless you blow their head up, and then usually it's universally accepted that they're no longer good to go. Anatomically, it may not make any sense, but hey, we go with it anyways. Here we go. Why would they need brains to survive and eat brains? But then you blow up their brain and suddenly they're not working anymore, even though they're really just an amalgam of muscles. Alright, I see you. And I am not allowing you to take the victory on this. Oh, dang it. Ah, I messed up, dude. That was an easy shot. I don't know what happened. I have no idea what to use. You stink at every weapon. Oh, perfect. Then you could play anything, technically, right? I think that's how that works. If you stink at everything, you don't have a main. Perfect. Versatility. Alright, let's see. They have a member down, teammate down, which is great. Teammate down means the victory belongs to us by default. Although that person's actually going to catch a piece of me, and I'm going to move. Didn't mean for that to happen. Imagine we lose, this team of all teams loses a 3v4, I'd feel horrible. Unfortunately for them, I don't think they're climbing out of this rut. It keeps getting deeper and deeper. This hole is just expanding, and they're going in. Yep, they fought a brush down in a corner. Of course, Agent Spook was not going down on that one. Nice. All right. Shot him with the hammer. Nicely done. Anybody coming out? Nope, they're still good. All right, sorry, 3v4. I mean, I guess this is not how I meant to establish a winning spree, but, you know, 1 of 1. Here we go. New streak. Unfortunately for you, Splatfest means war, and war means death. So, whether you're down a teammate or not, I must destroy. I didn't throw my fizz bangs, at least. I gave him a little bit of a lack of humility. Imagine that. You stomp them into the dirt. They are absolutely in agony. You spawn camp them. Then you high-five each other. You fist bump each other. And you celebrate the win. And they were fighting 3v4. That poor team. Alright, guys. Well, hey, a win is a win, I guess. It wasn't the prettiest win in the world. We were actually pretty even. And then when they lost a player, you know. But we did what we could. What weapon can I use and not get destroyed? I'm going to say you're probably going to be most comfortable using Splatter Shot or maybe a roller. Purple Girl on Team Ghost. That's very appropriate. Hey, they have Purple Girl and we have Zomboy. Let's do it. So Charger it is. Yeah, you'll do great with the Charger. Charger is the best weapon for somebody that hasn't played in a while. Keep getting hiccups. I'm gonna need some water. I think I've dried everything out. The hash browns went down and they took all the moisture with them. All right, here we go. Oh wait, what am I doing? I should throw that. It's wasting my efficiency to just let it sit there and not be used. All right, I took a lot of damage from their blobbers rain, so I need to regroup that. All right, we got it this way. Throw that down there. You know what? I'm gonna advance. I'm not gonna stay on the bridge actually. Here we go. Are we revitalized, guys? Are we just that revitalized? All right, they got a booyah bomb, so I'm gonna attack their blobber. High ground. It sucks. Stay high to the ground. Caught a piece of him, and I think he's done. Blobber died too. Nice, guys, nice. Absolutely destroying them, dude. If they make a comeback out of this, I'm gonna feel kind of terrible. I'm gonna back up here. I don't know where they're at, but high ground rules. All right, and high ground not necessary on that one, I guess. Teammates look like they might be a little on the dead side. Not just because we're Team Zombie. Who killed me? Oh, that's right. They have a damn knout. I forgot about that. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Roll. Ah, dang it. I was really hoping that Nautilus wasn't going to get a clean shot at that. All right. Yep. Backline jump. Here we go. All right. Clean this mess up over here. No. Ah, dang it, dude. I hate when that happens. Yeah, you got a lot of swim speed, don't you? All right. That was a bad play. I got outplayed by a simple thrush. Felt terrible. All right, they're in danger, but I was botching it, so I'm not going to stay in the back line. I'm going to make up for my mistakes, and I'm going to go up there. I'm going to throw those. I'm going to kill these people. I'm going to lob some blob and destroy them, man. There we go. Stomp them in the dirt, man. That's where they belong, Team Ghost. I exercised another team, and off they go. No use. Look at you guys, dude. Zomboy Agent 8. 2 fist bumps back to back. Let's try to get one more on this stage before they switch. I really should probably get some water. Yep, map's changed. All right, guys. So my question would be, we've got 5 people that want to come in. Or I guess 4 people, 3 slots. If anybody is willing to give Archo your spot and you guys have played a lot of matches and feeling like ducking out for a little while and not forcing you guys, basically whoever gets in first gets in first. That way it's as impartial as possible. But that said, let's see. So Muzen, hey, I can step out. Gogeta, my friend, thank you very much. I really appreciate it on behalf of Archo. I also have a cat, so hi, buddy. He has come to say hello again. All right, so we got Mako Mart and Mincemeat. I like Mincemeat. Usually people don't like Mincemeat Metalworks, but I do. Mako Mart, always a solid pick, especially because there's really trolly spots to throw sprinklers, and I'm blobbing. So, oh, yeah, that's a good weapon, too. That's the other thing, is I'm a bloblobber at a time that a bloblobber is like a trolley weapon here. We need a pet cam. We need a pet cam for you, buddy. Say, oh, I'm so floofy and I'm purring and I'm happy. You're purring and you're so happy and you're getting pet and it feels good and everybody wants to see you, but I guess I could try to get the mic down there, but I don't think they can hear you purring. Hi, buddy. Yeah, this cat he's a cuddle monster. He's the cuddliest of them all. Ironically, there's times when he's like, there's like certain placements where he doesn't want cuddled. He's like hiding. And then when you sit down or go somewhere specific, he's like, oh, this is it. This is the time. Pet me, pet me. All right, gold arrow spray, solid pick for you. I think that's a safe bet. You can be inking up as much as possible, trying to avoid combat, and throwing booyah bombs for kills. Yeah, and you're just doing your little circles. He likes to wander in a circle, and then eventually he'll hit the floor. He'll just thump, and normally cats, they show you their bellies, but that doesn't mean that they want belly rubs. This one, yeah, he wants belly rubs. He loves belly rubs. And face rubs and chin rubs and all of that. All right, so we've got Nintendo Gamer Kid and Gogeta are both not in the room. I don't know if you both gave up your spot, but one of you is welcome to come back in, or you're both welcome to try again. No malice to anybody. Come on in. You are welcome. Which one would be the best friend? That's the other thing, too. A zombie would make a great friend. I mean, a ghost is a solid assist, but, like, a ghost, you don't know where they're at, so technically a ghost would be, like, spying on you. It'd feel weird, like, you know, you go into the bathroom and you're like, is he gonna face through the wall and be here with me? That's weird. Skeletons, probably got to pick up after them a lot. A zombie, hey, they're always happy. Look at that zombie in the picture right there. That's a happy zombie right there. Why does the Halloween theme sound like one of the AOT Season 4 openings? What is AOT? Hold on, let me think here. AOT. I'm trying to think here. Something of... The O means of, I'm assuming. AOT. Why am I not getting what AOT is? That's because everything's abbreviated all the time, so that's why I don't remember abbreviations. Attack on Titan. Zombie, skeleton, ghost. To be fair, I have only seen the first season of Attack on Titan. All right, guys, we'll go here in just a sec. If you guys are going arrow sprays, then I am obligated as well. Although you do need... Yeah, you know what? You need cover fire, because if we're going to go... If Archo, you're going to go with an arrow spray and you said you haven't played in a while, you're going to need some cover fire, so I will provide. I'm going to go here in a sec, so Gogeta, if you would like to come in, you are welcome to. The spot is open. Nintendo Gamer Kid, I think, might have stepped away. Alrighty. So I'm basically going to follow in suit. If I see Agent 8 at an arrow spray, then I am easily influenced. Let's do this. This team right here. This team won a 100x in the Grand Festival. Granted, we all had the exact same equipment as well, so we were true memeing. But regardless, if we're all doing this, you know what I should do? I should totally switch to the pearl headband. Yeah, that's what I'll do. But we're memeing enough, so we have success with this team. There's one data point established that this team works. So if this team already works, then let's make it work some more. Let's do this thing. Archo's first match. If it's 100x, the universe hates us. You're safe, Archo. You're safe. All right, let's go. Basically, you get a booyah bomb, especially this map is pretty small. So you get a booyah bomb, you throw a booyah bomb. One after another, after another, after another. Just booyah away. I'm surprised that this game never gave us some kind of creator mode where you could make your own battlefields. I figured that was coming. It wouldn't be horrible to do. I mean, I understand how the physics may be questionable, so the items wouldn't, you know, you couldn't do like crazy things. You'd have to be careful with what objects are going where, but I figured that was coming someday. Guess not. As it's a game kind of based on paintball, it made sense for me that they would do something like that. Noise. All right, back up, back up, back up, and throw the ink in a trolley spot, or throw the sprinkler in a trolley spot, because that's what we are. We're trolls. Let's do this. Oh crap, that's gonna suck. You guys remember Team Bigfoot? Yeah, me either. I'll never forget how they got like, I don't know, 7%, something like that. It was like, it was the most uneven Splatfest of all time. It was like 45% of people picked Team Loch Ness, 45% picked Team Alien, and like 7% were, it was something like 48%, 47%, and then like 7 point something for Team Bigfoot. That was hilarious. We literally saw Team Bigfoot as much as we've actually seen Bigfoot. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna throw that there. Might get the kill? I was gonna say, yeah, I'm either gonna push him the other way. I didn't really want the, uh-oh. Perfect. Run, run. Alright, perfect. Dodged his special. Put the sprinkler there. Ah, I got shot. Yeah, I was gonna say that was heavy fire. I don't know why I went in for that one. Looks like we're still good. I'm gonna... I just respawned, you jerk. I should have shields. I feel like the respawn shield is a little light on that one. I shouldn't have had that death. All right, here we go. All right, back up. There we go. Here we go. Booyah time. Well, I got one, and I don't know, man. I feel like I heard a lot of booyah bombs going off there in the last 10 seconds, so, hey, it looks good. There's no way, right? I hate this game. Banana, now, you gotta be kidding me. How did that happen, man? How did that happen? Well, 2 and 5. That might explain a thing or two. We were so close. Man, I had a 1320. Oh, that person had a 1727. Well, kind of a miracle then that we lost only by 3%. 3.5 technically, babe. Yeah, you had one match to shake 6 months of rust off, Archo. Now it's time to get a hundo. Oh, I was going to put the pearl headband on. I forgot to. My cat is still here to support me. Hi, buddy. All right, very gold over there. I see a lot of gold. Let's destroy them. Let's make this happen. Here we go. I'm gonna switch up my path. I'm gonna go the other way this time. Let's go this way. I'll go down. I'll let you have the outskirts there. I'll take this area, and we shall booyah. Oh, I didn't think you were going to get the kill. Furthermore, I can't believe I didn't get the kill on you. Positive Pearl fan. Well, you know what? I'm a negative Shiver fan, so time to die. Alright, so with that in mind, they're in danger. The Booyahs. I say we pincer attack. Crap, that's... Oh, this is terrible. Let's run. Oh, hey. Ah, dang it. Did you have a... What did you have? You had a... Was that the... Oh, the Squipper. I thought when I ran by, I was like, oh, crap, I should turn around and get that kill. And I didn't think it was a Squiffer. A charged up Squiffer on top of that. I got you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get some ink and get that Booyah going. Oh, no! I can't believe I didn't get the kill on that. No! Yep, everybody jumped to the same spot. I'm sure they won't get a quad kill. Alright, that was a triple splashdown, which I know I didn't do because my team's all Booyah bombs. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Gotcha, goodbye. Nope, they did not rush. They went backwards. Perfect. That's pretty much the best outcome because then they're going backwards towards their base. But I thought they were going to rush me, so somebody threw a bomb there. All right. Yeah, you don't need more people there. Oh, there's a bomb. Ah, that sucks. Well, at least my sprinkler. Nope, that's gone too. I lost my sprinkler and I got hit by that bomb. That sucked. Alright. Yep. No, wait, not yet. I was gonna say we're gonna sneak into there. There we go. Alright, 17 seconds left. Let's get that Booyah going. There we go. We're good. All right. That was a solid little ending there. Come on. Tell me we got it. This is messy, but we got this. We got this. I was going to say, if we don't, I'm going to really hate this game. All right, Archo. See, you broke the rust off. You're good. And a fist bump to boot. Nice. All right, be right back. I be back. Gotcha. I'll be ready. We'll pick up a rando. You let us know when you're back. I will not leave without you. Not like I did Nintendo Gamer Kid. I won't do you dirty. All right, we'll probably go about 45 more minutes and then I'll call it. All right, ruler achieved. Maxed out for another Splatfest. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Oh, wait, no, I'm doing this. All right, where is that Pearl band? Here somewhere, I know it is. Came from side order. Did I? Oh, you know what? What if it didn't come free? What if I never bought the Pearl band? Maybe I don't have it. Maybe I don't have it. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't see it. I think it was probably a reward. That's what it is. I don't have it because it was a reward. Side order shop. Yeah, I haven't bought anything from the shop. Okay. That's why I don't have it. I left my points floating in the abyss, and I never used them. I should definitely make a side order run this week. 100% that should be something I do. I'm going to make it happen. Nice. All right. Let's do this. We found Team Skeleton. And we're on mincemeat. And I like mincemeat. So let's do this thing. All right. So the first thing is this is a big stage back here. So I always want to make sure I ink up the base. Because later in the match, that's not really something I want to focus on. I'm focused on trying to get kills and trying to push their team back. But right now... Oh, got him. I was trying to zone him, but I guess I zoned him in his grave, and it fits well. It turns out that stone fits nicely, and that casket was the perfect size. All right, let's do this. Throw that there. Piss him off a little bit. I thought that was you. You skunked me with the same move I was going to use on you. Literally 100% beat side order. I was thinking about doing side order on my own, but I was like, nah, I feel like I want to stream all of it. So every run I pretty much stream. So will I 100% it? I will try, but I don't know if it's all going to be on stream. But I'm making a run for it because I don't stream it that often, so... Did you go in our base with an arrow spray? You did. Oh, man, I hit him, but yeah, I already had a little bit of damage on me. Ah, that sucks. All right, I'm going to go in there and do business and take care of that. Oh, yeah, I forgot this is the rando. I was like, who the hell is that? Well, I guess we've got our team over there, so looks like free real estate. Oh, what did he have? Was that a squelcher? Dualies. How did I get killed, man? I mean, I guess I get it. Dualies are better 1v1, but still, I thought I had him. Like, he hit me like a fraction for a second. Ah, ran into a booyah bomb, dude. He threw it and I jumped into it. I hate when that happens. The worst thing, worst feeling. All right, let's clean up what this guy did. Dang it! Oh, I can't believe I got outdone by this dually or this arrow spray again, dude. Wow. He threw his sprinkler and I was aiming at him, but I think the sprinkler absorbed most of the fire, so I use that technique a lot myself. And ooh, you adjusted just in time to where we traded. Let's go right here. Rando, we're coming. Ah, I got outfired by that thing. We meet again, this person and I. I killed her, and then she got revenge on me at the last second. How'd we do? Yeah, I had a bad match on that one. Oh, that was sucked. I got outdone by the other golden arrow spray several times. I didn't mean to 1v1 and lose. Alrighty, guys. Let's see. Are we firing? Let's see. Pearl Headband, got that. So, Gogeta. That's the check we're making. Gogeta, if you're back. Otherwise, I'll keep going. I was overall splatter at 3. All right, so we all had bad matches. And a rando to boot. All right, let's see. Looks like the chat's clear. Gonna give it a sec. And I think we're good to keep going. All right, I had a bad match. All I had to do was shake off a little bit of rust that was on this. Remember, I used to play bronze arrow spray, so every now and then my arrow spray likes to rust and remind me that I came from a bronze life. We lost our rando. That's probably for the best. I didn't know that guy. I don't even know what his score was, but it's probably for the best. I'll just blame everything on him. All right, let's see. I see none of my friends. I saw one of my friends. I saw 2. Agent 8, I found your locker. Look at this. You've got the punch button that's on all the 10x and multiplier victories up in the corner. Alrighty, here we go. Team Ghost. We have our new, what happened here? We lost, Archo, it's just you and me. What happened? All right, Archo, it's just us. You left? I was gonna say, what the heck happened? All right, no worries. No worries. We'll turn around because Hyper's gonna be back anyways. I'm sorry, Gogeta's gonna be back anyways. So we'll end it after this match, and I'll make a new room. Here we go. Here we go. Yep, it's booyah time. I'm not gonna throw it there. I'm gonna throw it here. I got exactly where I was going with that. Got you too. Oh, man, that was spicy. He thought I'd throw the booyah bomb right down in front of him, but nope. I aimed for his teammate, got his teammate when he wasn't even watching. His teammate didn't even see or be prepared for that booyah bomb. Nailed his teammate, turned around and got him. That was beautiful. Let's do it again. So that's where he is, but I'm going to throw it right there. Oh, crap. I ran into that roller. I thought he had a carbon. He did have a carbon. I can't believe he killed me running into me with a carbon roller. That sucks. Organize my locker. As long as you got booted, right? Might as well organize the old locker. All right, let's... I need to correct my steering here really quickly. All right, perfect. He used his splashdown. He doesn't have that anymore, so... Uh-oh. Yeah, he's got a stronger weapon than I do. It's booyah time. Fuck it. I see you. You know what? Actually, let's do this. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna say I was waiting for that guy, and I wasn't sure. I had no target, so I just threw the booyah bomb. And I figure, okay, I'll let him guess where I'm coming from, and see if they can figure out if I'm gonna do anything stupid or not. And yeah, they got me. At first play, I got him, but he definitely got me on that one. I was trying to keep him guessing, like, where's he coming from, you know? All right, here we go. Got him a little bit. That was spicy. Uh-oh, watch out, watch out. Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt. Come on. Finish him off. Oh, I didn't kill him. Oh, no way. I can't believe I didn't get that guy. He's so hurt, man. I can't believe that. I nailed him, dude. I can't believe he survived that. All right, well, I guess the only thing I can do now is... dang it, dude. There's always the worst person respawning. Like, of all the things that were respawning when I was trying to possibly get their base inked just to push us a little bit, I don't think it was going to make the difference. But literally the only guy that was dead was their slosher. So, of course, he was popping out. At 47 to 43, if someone else had come out of there other than a slosher that I maybe could have outplayed, I could have inked up a little bit of their base and maybe made the difference. But it had to be the slosher that was dead. So as soon as he popped out, and I'm like, all right, time to... Oh, man. It was like, oh, that was terrible. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and I am gonna play a very rare move. Let's do this. I'm gonna open up a room, and then congrats on your first win as ruler. I was gonna say, what the heck? I forgot they did that. It's basically a participation trophy because some people weren't getting 100 X's, so they wanted to make them feel good. And hey, there's nothing wrong with that. But every time I see congratulations, I'm like, nah, don't congratulate me. Congratulate me on 100, not that. By the way, that 333X match from the last Splatfest happened at the same time that I got ruler. So you won a 333X. Go to the pledge box. Also, congratulations on your first win as ruler. I was like, dude, this is insane. That's awesome. But, all right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to make myself a small cup of coffee. Give me 1 second. Let me type it into the chat. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm going to do this. Alrighty, mic check, mic check. It is definitely board and ready to go. So, went in there, got some coffee. I'm using my Kylo Ren mug. Fun fact for you guys. Every time I drink coffee during Star Wars Battlefront, this is the mug I'm using. Alrighty, guys. I've got one spot left. Or, sorry, I've got two spots left. I was going to say, Hyper, you said you're organizing your locker. Did you want to get in? I'll give you a sec. Let me check my Discord really quickly. Looks good. I just want to make sure that none of the pings are coming from people that were coming in. All right, Agent Spook. Last call. Gogeta, are you out there? Otherwise, we'll get going. Yeah, I'm going to switch weapons. All right, so what do I want to play? Don't ask me why. If we get 100x and this happens, hey, look. I'm playing Mint Decavitator during a Splatfest that celebrates the art of handing candy out. This is just too good. Find your locker? Let's see if I can find it. Agent Spook. Can I see your locker? Agent Spook. Agent Spook. Hi, buddy. My cat has literally just pawed me. Like, he jumped up and pushed on me. I'm like, hi. I would say we are a no-go. Did not find yours. All right, let's go ahead and go. I guess let's do this. When Gogeta gets back, I'll wipe the room and I'll run out and run back in and see if I can force the lockers to reset. Fresh coffee. Mint Decavitator so everybody can have a good laugh because it's just too good, man. What's going to win? Candy? Or minty freshness to clean their teeth. My cat he jumps up like he puts himself on his back legs and just pushes me. And because he weighs 14 pounds and it's just straight muscle, he moves me. I'm like, what the heck? Pretty sure Gogeta is Mario Madness. Gogeta, are you Mario Madness? I would love to know. I was going to say, don't do something stupid. I'm on a Decavitator. How do I have a 4-win streak? Have you seen me? Kitty must have the 4-win streak. Oh, wait, no, it's probably Hyper. No, because you were on my team, so, yeah. Rando, sorry. I'm really sorry about this. Actually, I'm gonna kill instead. I'm going to be very aggressive instead of trying to ink a bunch. Ow! I was going to throw a bomb, dude. I knew he was up there. I was trying to get there before he got up there so that I could throw a bomb and land it. That way I could maybe get him displaced right away, but that didn't work, did it? Ah, dang it. I was trying to get it in between his throws, but yeah, he's faster than I am. He has a big swig, dude. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, hang on 1 second. I'm getting heavy fire, man, heavy fire. All right, let's go. No, what got me? Ah, I got sniped, dude. We're getting destroyed. We're getting destroyed. I can't even move. All right, let's do this. Throw a bomb. Gotcha. Oh, watch out, watch out. Yeah, the Swiggy's on me, man. Swiggy's on me. All right, I need some ink. I need some ink in the worst way. Gotcha. No, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, man. I tried so hard to get him. I wanted that double in the worst way. Minty, come on, let's get in there. We got to do this. We got to kill. I have to kill. I have to be in the front killing. All right, back up, back up, back up. No! The little fizz bang! I got killed by a fizz bang. No. Oh, the fizzies, man. Those fizzies got me. All right, let's throw a fizzy of my own right there, actually. Oh, man, we killed each other? Traded again, man. I'm not good at assassinating. I need to be able to take people out and not lose my life in the process. Out of ink. Crap. Oh, no, they're overrunning us. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. All right, let's see what happened. How bad did this go? Yikes. At least we weren't in danger, I guess. But yeah, 13%. Out we go. All right, that was left a little bit to be desired there, guys. It's okay. We're going to be fine. Wait, what? That was not the overall splatter at 6. Although we were pushed back pretty hard, I guess. Splatterscope is overrated. I do see a lot of splatterscopes. E-leaders as well, but yeah, I the fact that splatterscope shows up a lot. I was down there at a solid 640. No. I need to ink more. Spend less time being dead. Alrighty. Let's bring it back. Wait, we lost one. We lost Archo. We gained Kitty, though. Kitty, are you the new Archo? Kitty, where are you at? You disappeared on me. All right, Kitty is apparently Archo. You've been replaced. We put Kitty on the team instead. So, Kitty, you got this. Whoever you are, Kitty, I trust you with my life. Even though I'm a freaking decapitator. So you're supposed to trust me with your life. All right, let's do this. I am playing. It's this guy again. It's our rando from like an hour ago, dude. He's here. I can't believe he's back. I guess there's just not as much hype for Splatoon 3. We're starting to run into the same people because there's not as many people playing the game. So, wow. All right, let's go. Yeah, how does that feel? You fear me, not the other way around. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hey, is that a booyah? Yeah, that's a booyah bomb. Uh-oh. Need some ink. Need some ink. I'm always out of ink with this weapon. All right, gotcha. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Take that, brownie. All right, here's what I'm going to do. That was probably a terrible place to put that. I thought that we were going to get driven back because we were so far extended. All right, back up. All right, you launch your fizz bangs while I, you know what? I'll throw fizz bangs. I'll throw bombs. You want to throw bombs? I'll throw bombs. We'll trade bombs. I'm good with that. Yeah, who's got a shark? Somebody's, I don't know where they're at. No! Crap, I was trying to move, man. I was trying to get out of there. Oh, that sucks. Nito, you remember Sophia? I just saw she won a 100x. Sophia, you left our team for better things, man. Greater pastures of bliss and wonderful. Oh, man, you suck. You left us to get a job promotion. It's like, gotcha. Take that, brownie. Did you just discount? I killed her. I killed her permanently. I hit her so hard she pooped. Guys, I actually killed her. Take that, Rose. Jack should have been the one to live. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, here we go. Gotcha. Okay. No, not gonna live that one. Booyah bomb pushes you away. Dude, I cut her out of existence. That mint decavitator was like, no cavities here. Bam! Gone forever. Like a ghost. Nice. All right, we're turning around to go get Archo. Do not go another match. I'm gonna try to reset the lockers and I'm gonna go get Archo. Dude, I cut her down and then she poofed right after that. It looked... I bet you're... Well, actually, you're probably glad, honestly, that you left our team. But still, I bet you're glad you're back now. I mean, we are still allies, but I hold it against you for bailing on us for one loss. Take that, cavities. Candy shall not win this time. All right, let's get out of here. Brownie. I killed Brownie. I didn't even think about that, dude. Take that. I cut Brownie down with a mint decavitator and she poofed out of existence. Ah, peak storytelling. Do I scrub my Splatfest tea? At this point, it's futile. I'm probably not going to play enough matches to fill it back up anyways. I'll scrub it when I'm done. All right, let's see if I can get those lockers to settle back in. Breaking news, Team Ghost? Ah, boo. Alrighty, let's go ahead and open up the room. Zomboy is in a match? Zomboy, Nintendo Gamer Kid left us for a different group. I feel betrayed. Just kidding. All right, let's see. I'm gonna pop some conch shells. I got deluxe proxy. Deluxe proxy. The lifesaver sticker. Little floaties. Drink ticket. We're so far into Splatoon 3, I ain't gonna use them anymore. Fierce ruler. Hey, I actually got ruler. I knew that one was out there. Will I use it? Probably not. Apparent authority. Alright, I'll leave a few for later. And a drink ticket. Boo. Alright, we got Archo. Now for Hyper. Once you're in, we'll go. Let's see if I can find... Hey, I found your locker. Look at this. Agent Spook. All I had to do was exit and come back. Ah, many, many memories of big runs, I'm sure, and extra works that I'm sure I was there for several of them. The golden arrow spray. I did not realize that that picture is three-dimensional. So you put coffee mugs up on top of the picture of us in the great 333X match win. That was a legendary moment because I brought back my whole Splatoon career with that 333X. You were there for it. It was great. Bunch of holographic stickers, not surprised. Aerospray is one of them. What's the front of the locker look like? I dig it. Reminds me of the bronze Aerospray, now deceased. I should have took a picture of it for you guys. I saw somebody who put Hollow Knight on the front of their locker. It was amazing. Yeah, it looks good, man. Grand Festival. How I miss thee. We all do. Alrighty. Actually, who else's lockers can I see while we're waiting? The locker is Halloween themed. Let's see. Where's the spooks? Where's the spooks and stuff? I see the up there, the side order, like, I don't know, the panic part of it. I enjoy that, and I enjoy the crate that we got from. I remember that big run. So one of the big runs. No, sorry, that was extra work. That's where the crate came from. Was extra work. So that crate that comes for the tornado in Salmon Run, that is from an extra work. It was the extra work I got sat on because a Salmonid, a Quahog, dropped from the sky, made contact with me, and he literally pushed me under the stage and killed me. So it looked like he sat on me and killed me. I was like, oh my God. So I'll never forget that big run. Kitty, this is for the good match we had. Even though it was a 4v3, if we had lost that, I would be like, oh my God. I was going to say, what's taking so long to open that one? That's pretty cool. I like that. I don't know who that person is, but... Brah. Brah. Alright, who else do I got? Do I got any of my friends? Can I find any of my friends? No, that's it. You're the only one. You're the only... Well, I guess... Alright, here's the rando. Here's to you too, rando. We fought several times today. Alright, let's go. I'm thinking I'll go, like, maybe 20 more minutes of the stream, so... Let's see if we can make some magic happen. Hyper, are you in? The outside is Halloween themed. I dig it. Okay, I see the hazardous waste, like the you know, like, hey, proceed at caution, hazardous area, and then the roped off tape. I can see it. Salmonids, or some kind of fish. They look like salmonids to me. Roller, 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 and a blaster. Looks good. I dig it. I like it. I like how this guy put that skull there. That's hilarious. Man, my cat is just like, he's pawing me and pawing me and pawing me. Whoops. I meant to do this. Hi, buddy. Yeah, everybody loves you. You should have all the love in the world. You should have all the love in the world. I was going to say, I haven't changed my locker in a long time. Probably should. It's still my snack haven. So basically my middle school locker. Like, literally, this is my middle school locker. Let's do this thing. What was that? You're like phased for a sec. This person, like, I don't know. It was weird. Alrighty. Hit me with your espresso. Whatever the heck your species' name is, you jelly. Hit me with the strong stuff. Best you got. I'm ready for this. I need juiced up, and I'm going out there, and I'm winning 333Xs all night long. Wish they gave this guy something. It'd be fun to have like a fun update. I laughed that I used to think that he was reading a recipe book, and he was actually just buffing out his cups. I used to think that was a paper, and he was reading a recipe and then like cooking, or I should say brewing. Who was the person that jumped back there and served us coffee? Remember that? We took a screenshot. I've got it somewhere on the Switch. All right, let's do this thing. Team Ghost. Once again, we meet. Let's do this. For just a sec, when I saw B-A-E-R, I don't know why I thought it was Beartastic, but Beartastic, I don't even know what's Beartastic's like permanent name, because it's always modeled after the Splatfest, so I never know what it's going to be next, but I don't know what the base name is. Either way, I saw that and I was like, okay. Out of ink is a very bad place to be. What? I missed. Got you. Uh-oh. Crap. Ah, dude, I was trying to use my special. I'm out of ink so bad. I can't believe sometimes how much this uses. This thing uses a lot of ink. I gotta be so much more mindful of that. I need to recenter a little bit there. Got you. Alright, looks like we're clean now, so. Alright, let's see where you at. Alright, back up, back up. To safety. To safety. Alright, I need to... No! I was gonna say, yeah, he's gonna catch me. I got the low ground. He's definitely gonna catch me. Yeah, he found me. caught a piece of him. All right, let's do that. No! Ah, man, I tried to cut him before that shark went. I'm like, people do that to me all the time. I might as well try it. It didn't work. Got you. Let's go. All right, gotta get some ink. Back up, back up. No! I failed. I failed. Oh, no. Ah, man. Decapitator's failing me so bad. Or maybe I'm failing to kill these cavities. Ah, it's horrible. I cannot conquer the candy. Except for the one person that I poofed out of existence. That was pretty funny. Alright, where are we at? How did that... Why? I feel like I'm getting more kills than I ever get, and somehow I'm getting pummeled into the ground. It doesn't feel like I was an 8-4 player. I am fighting, and I am losing. All right, let's see. Oh God, I was at 726, dude. Oh my God, they beat us, and I'm pretty sure they had a noob player because it said player, and I thought, oh, they're just cosplaying as a noob. 1-7 and 729 on a splatter shot. I'm pretty sure that actually was a noob. We lost, and look at that. Oh man, I don't know what happened. We just lost to Little Timmy. Ooh, yeah, we did. They had a noob player. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, man. Just got the game on his birthday and crushed us after I have 8 years of Splatoon experience. I just hope he feels good about it. I guess if I had beat them, I would not think anything of it. And if they beat us, and he one beer left, one beer right, what the heck? Who are these people? You don't drink beer on Halloween. It's for candy, you morons. All right. Well, I'm mint, so I can cut down beer as well as I can cut down a Hershey bar. Like, here, let's go. There's sugar in beer. There's sugar in candy. I'll take it all. Ah, I shot over his head. That was a foolish move. Now I can't get in there. I thought I could cut him down at least. Ah, I failed. I failed. I was like, let me try to cut him out of the air as he's coming down. At the very least, I can get that and he'll take me out. But I didn't even get that far, dude. All right, let's throw that. And... oh, we're all over here? Yeah, we should probably diversify our movement. No. No! I didn't kill him! Oh, that sucks. Okay, hang on. No. Ah! Get out of there. I survived, dude. I am still alive. Throw that bomb over your heads. Here we go. Gotcha. No! I thought I would collide with him again, dude. I keep trying. How do people do that when I'm doing that? Like, I'll come with those triple splashdown, and they will be right there, and we'll take each other out. I can't replicate that. No! I need to fight harder. I need to stop trading. I need to kill. Archo, I'm coming. Here, I'm coming, buddy. All right, let's ink up first. All right, that's number one is Take that. I didn't get him, did I? Okay, well, that's one way to do it. I got the assist on that, but it's not going to show up in the final tally. In fact, if anything, yeah, I think I sacrificed myself for nothing. All right, let's hold on. I'm looking for kills, and I do need to ink, even though, yes, my primary function should be taking their team out. Oh, look who's dead. How's that feel? All right, here's that. All right, let's throw that up there. Okay, we're just gonna trade. I'm on Minty. We kill cavities. We kill cavities. We kill cavities. Let's go. No! All right, just keep inking. Archo, keep inking. They were in danger. I think I saw that at the end. They weren't making a comeback out of that. Archo had an arrow spray, so there's no way they were keeping up with him. Yeah, there we go. Number 1 splat assister over 2 splatter. All right, maybe I didn't have a bad showing there after all. Not bad, not bad. That was not bad at all, actually. 4 and 6. How did I win my worst match? That was my worst performance, and I won. Let's see what the scores say. 4-3, 4-8. Not bad. That was pretty solid, honestly. I don't think anybody was really standing out. It was just a solid team effort. Right at the end, Archo, you definitely clutched because, well, I don't think you clutched necessarily, but you definitely held off any comebacks because you were the only one alive. You had an arrow spray, so no, you didn't have an arrow spray. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you switched to a splatter shot. Either way, so you were able to out-ink them with your blasting. That way they couldn't come back because I think they had 2 alive and we had 3 dead, so, and they only had 2 dead, so they were able to start making that comeback, but they ran out of time. All right, let's do this. 2-win streak. I don't know how. Let's go. Wait a minute. Agent X. Who's this? Did we lose somebody again? Archo, are you gone? Chocolate Pixel. Music. Okay, we have lost Hyper. Hyper, did we lose you? Or are you done for the day or had to take a break? Oh, crap, oh, crap. This thing sucks down my ink tank so bad. Die. that was the worst. I trapped the shark in there with me. That was terrible. I was like, he's sharking. I'll defend myself. No, man. Maybe if it was like a little bit further. Ah, dang it. I gotta be a little careful with this. He's rolling around. He's rolling a lot. I got him once, but I lost twice now. So one was to the shark, one was to his rolling. Hey, there we go. Oh God, there's so many of them. What the heck? I got cut down by his mint decavitator. No. You're fighting cavities too, but for a different reason. That's because you're ghosts. You got no bodies left, so you might as well. Alright, I'm gonna do that. What? No. How? I was keeping my distance and everything. Ah, that sucks. Alright, losing a little bit to the decavitator. Alright, let's do that. No! Aw, man. I hate when I don't see the person, too. I mean, I love when that happens, and I'm on the decavitator, but this decavitator cut me down. Let's go. Oh, we are in danger so bad. All right, come on, decavitator. Alright, I need to ink up, and I need to bomb. Hey, got one. Alright. No! Ah! I was already hurt by the fizz bang. Dang it. I got hit by the dapples. Alright, let's go. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. One after another, my friends. One after another. Kill, 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 kill. Gotcha. Let's go. This is our world. Fizz bangs, fizz bangs. All right. We made a little comeback there. Let's see what happened. Anything good? Looks good, looks good, looks good. Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, there's no way that we lost that. Dude, what a comeback. Nice. All right, we'll keep going for a little bit more, Archo. We're on a roll here. I'm thinking we'll go for a few more matches, and then I'll go ahead and call it a day. Gives me a few hours to prep. And 5 and 7? Why? I don't feel like I'm dying that much. I guess their decapitator cut me down a couple of times, but I cut her down when it mattered, and that's what's important. Also, we got invaded, and that was funny because the guy, he rolled in with his dualies. How did she do? 8 and 1. I was 5 and 7. Okay, I got outplayed by that decapitator, but where it mattered is where I was. I mean, look at how many more kills they got than us, but we pushed at the end, man. So their dually was in my base. I cut down the dually, and somebody super jumped to follow, cut him down too. The same guy met me halfway through the map after I jumped out, cut him down again, and ran through and inked their base as much as I could with, well, as much as you can as a decapitator, which your ink rate's not great, but you certainly can ink. It just consumes a lot. So I was like, oh yeah, I may not have won the first 6 bouts, but it was the fact that on the final one, I won. Our whole team made this, like, last 20-second comeback. It was amazing. That's why people actually hate Turf War, by the way, is because you can dominate the entire match, they get a little momentum, and they take the whole thing back, and there's no time to come back. To an extent, I'm like, that's what makes it fun, is because it's like you never know what's going to happen in that regards. All right, Chocolate Pixel, I don't know who you are, but you're an excellent rando, so we're going to fight for you. Like I said, well, basically, I'm thinking, how about this? We'll go until the streak breaks, unless it breaks this match, and then I'll go a few more than that. But let's see if we can get this streak going. All right, I have to ink a lot, but I also have to make sure that I'm cutting people down. Ah, man, he's got missiles on me already. All right, let's go. Uh-oh, run back! I was heading back for my, as if that was going to help. I was running back to my, yay, look at that. No, what? You had a Kraken. How did you die? Our Kraken literally died out there to the hammer. Your Kraken's invincible. What the heck? Gotcha. Gotcha, but you got me, so it's, oh, wait, what? Who killed me then? Oh, you did. I killed your teammate. They jumped in front of you. Your teammates sacrificed themselves for you. I hope that you appreciate that. Your teammate ate that mint and said, go on, produce cavities. I will die for you. Oh, no. Ah, crap. I got shot last second, dude. Ah. I was going for the kill on that. I really was. I'm dying too much to get these kills. That's the problem. I'm supposed to be, like, leading the charge and just demolishing them for you guys, but instead I'm doing a bunch of trades, and it's not really working out. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. You know what? Throw a couple of these. No! Ah, crap. I was trying to keep that. Yeah, that damn wave breaker got me. I was trying to jump over that, and yeah, I jumped a little too late and got hit by it. All right, let's go. All right, we're doing this again. trading. I'm trying not to trade, man. I'm trying. It causes me to go like 8 and 9 and have so many kills or so many deaths for every kill. Like, it's the opposite of what I'm aiming for. Uh-oh. Out of ink. Run, 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 run. No! Ah, dude. Ran into it. Ah, I had 2 people on me. I'm like, I need to hit them, like do a pivot turn and hit them, and I didn't end up doing that. All right, well, there goes that streak I was talking about. I was like, oh, we'll go until the streak's gone. Well, I think it's gone. All right, let's bring it back for a couple more matches, and then we'll call it a day. Unfortunately, the streak falls. It was only 3. But honestly, that was a streak. It was not nothing. Good try. Oh no, not on decavitator. You don't want a 100x now on a decavitator, dude. 6 and 6. See, I die for every kill. I can't walk away. Like, I need to cut people down and continue to live. Instead, we just trade, and I suppose that's not the worst thing in the world, but you know, it's not helping anything. I'm down there at a 687. If I'm just constantly running into people and dying, I'm never gonna get anywhere, man. Come on, decavitator. We gotta cut these people down. Choco Pixel, this is for you. You're our rando, and you might be my favorite rando of the day. And that says a lot, because the other person's name was Tanjiro. But you're performing. And that's what I appreciate. You're a pirate. Choco Pixel's your name. It's a solid name. I'm looking to make you proud. We'll go a couple more matches. I'm thinking like 3:15. I'll call it a stream. I got ruler. That's what I wanted. I feel like if I don't get 100x, I'm wasting a lot of festival shells, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Ichigo. Okay, so we had Tanjiro, now we've got Ichigo. Let's do this. Mint 04, and you're not playing a Mint Decavitator? Very disappointing. All right, guys, let's go. All right, just gotta get my special loaded up, and then I'll go. Oh, he's running, look. Yeah, he's like, oh shit, there's someone out there. I'm like, yeah, you know it. I need different chunks on this too. I'm using so much ink. All right, back up, back up, back up. Throw that. I'm not gonna die every time I get a kill. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. No! Ah, there was 2 of them, dude. I thought I was gonna at least take that person out. No, the beacon's gone. All right, I'm gonna wait for another beacon. No, I'm not. I'm gonna get in there. Oh, crap. Ooh, nasty. All right, let's go. Crap. Oh, I'm running out of ink. Yes! Nice! Ichigo, he saved my life. Dang it. Dude, this thing is sucking down my ink. I need to get my different... you know, I know what I need to do. I need a different equipment. I know exactly what I need. I've got blah blobber stuff on right now. I know exactly what equipment I need to put on. I'll keep the mask though for the looks. Why sacrifice, or why not sacrifice performance for looks, right? Gotcha. Back up. Gotcha. All right, back up, back up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, that'll help anyways. Wherever they're going with that. No, not the wipeout. Everybody was dead. The next thing I know, I couldn't fight everybody. I'm like, ah, we're doing that again. All right, here we go. Another trade. I can't trade. I need to take lives. I gotta stop trading. Oh my God. They're everywhere. 8, 7, 6. Oh my God. Okay. We died. We died hard. We had it, dude. We were actually winning for a little while, and then we got pushed back. Decapitator, no! I keep failing. I can't kill these cavities. This guy drinks. This guy smokes. He eats nothing but chocolate. Mint ain't saving this one. Dude. Oh, I don't. Let's see. We died a few times, perhaps. How bad was it? 8 and 5. I wasn't even that bad. What the hell? I couldn't fight those guys, dude. I thought I was fighting back. I thought I was doing something. Turns out I was inconveniencing them at most. R.I.P. We'll go a few more. Yeah, we what? It wasn't even that uneven, dude. They had an 11 and 5. I was 8 and 5. 2 and 4, 2 and 5. They had a 6 and 1. I suppose we didn't really answer that very well because their 4 and 5 was answered by our 4 and 5. Archo, I guess that was what made the difference. He was 6 and 1. You were 3 and 4. Nah, man, you played fine. Like, I don't know. We just got overran. It was weird. All right, Choco Pixel. This one's for you. I'm not going to fail you. We'll go a few more matches, and then I'll go ahead and call it a day. Ghost. Hey, it's the beer guys. You're back. We found him. They picked up berry and apple. Wait, what? Nezuko! Oh, shit! Nezuko! I found Nezuko! It's happening! It's actually happening! Nezuko! What the hell? All right, well, I said I promised I'd make a donation. I guess I'm making that donation. Game Boy Boyle, it's happening to me too, man. It's happening to me too. Oh, man, I found Nezuko. Oh, my God, that's great, dude. Oh, man, what are the chances of that? Oh, that was great, dude. All right, let's do this. Nezuko, this one's for you. All right, we have to fight hard. I'm not losing with Nezuko. Oh man. Oh, no, don't let. Oh, okay, down. Here we go. Bombs away. Throw the bomb. I can't get close. All right, that's Choco just went down. All right, hang on. Here we go. Throw that bomb and let's get in there. Nope, that ain't getting in there. Oh, man, dude, they got a lot of long range. Nezuko, we have to fight for you. We got to make this happen. All right, let's go. Ah, man, we're getting crushed. Nezuko, I'm sorry. It's like early Tanjiro. We're just not able to keep up and defend. All right, here we go. Back up. All right, I'm going to throw a bomb out there. Ah, you're throwing your fizz bangs. I'll throw a few of those myself. All right, got you. Let's go. No! I was trying not to do that. I was like, all right, Apple's going to be firing that thing. All right. Let's do this. Throw that down. All right, I'm going to throw my fizz bangs, and you're going to just go for Bluey. All right, where's that Booyah coming? Yep, it's coming right where I thought it was. Gotcha. Let's go. Rally. Rally in the name of Nezuko. Uh-oh. No, man. Trying to take out that with a decapitator. I was like, I can't really do anything other than straight line shots. All right, let's go. It's not over yet. Go, 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 go. Oh, man, we're getting destroyed. Oh, that sucks. But we found Nezuko. Oh, man. And it was on my team. That was part of the stipulation, too. We found a rando Nezuko. Choco and Nezuko. We finally found our best. I'm not giving it my best, though, am I? Man, we keep losing to the beer guys. We're always losing to these guys. Oh my god, we did it, dude. 5 and 5. I can't get a kill without dying in the process. Man, I can't believe that happened. We found Nezuko. Of all the players in the world, with all the names in the world, Nezuko. I can't wait to clip that out. I want to clip that one out alongside my donation. Oh no, Choco! Choco left us! Oh god, we have Musin and Nezuko. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a terrible team. We shouldn't have these. Yeah, I would leave too, Nezuko. All right, let's make this the final match. It's 3:15. It's just you. Nezuko bailed. Choco bailed. For all I know, we're actually disconnecting here. Nezuko probably shouldn't be around Musin, so it's pretty self-explanatory why Nezuko had to bail on us. that girl, Nezuko, she is never going to know what just happened. Like, unless she sees her name in the video that I subsequently post about this, she'll never know that she just probably Lupus Foundation, since that's what the last time I did this for. She doesn't know that she just caused a donation. More power to you, Nezuko. All right, we'll make this the last match. I'll go LOL Musin. All right. Let's go ahead and make this the last one. And Archo, thank you for playing, man. It's been great fun. Even though we're not winning, and I know that I don't normally play Decavitator, I'm having a great time anyways. And I cannot believe that we found Nezuko. That is amazing. All right, I need some ink. I'm gonna go cut people down. Die! I will take the death. I don't care. I'm not dying alone on this one. All right, let's get in there. Oh man, this is what a Splatfest this turned out to be, dude. This is wild. We had some crazy stuff. We had matches that disappeared on their own. We had 19 kills on, was it Hyper that got that? All right, let's go. Take that, Peppa Pig. Oh, you're so hurt. You're so hurt. Gotcha, finally. All right, who's, yeah, throw that bomb there. I never switched my equipment, by the way, to try and get some ink conservation going on here. Maybe if I try to stop getting sneak kills and actually ink the map, that might help us win. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Oh, right into it. I should have separated. Why did I go to my teammate? That way, she could only shoot one of two, so going over there was setting her up for a double kill, so that was a bad idea. Did she ever die? Or is she still on our base? Oh, hi. No, what the hell blew me up? She was still alive. She came behind us. Oh, man. I knew I should have turned around and killed her. Coming from above. Death from above. All right, I'm going to chase you down and I'm going to kill you. Die, mosquito! Alright, throw that there. I need some defense so badly. Alright, here we go. Go, Fizzbangs, go! I hope that guy died. I was gonna say, Fizzbangs, go! I'm out of ink! Alright, last match. Did we win it? Did we take the last match? I think we did. Yes! Let's go! Yeah! Gamer Gore has no idea what the hell just even happened, dude. The hypest moment of the stream, and he walks in 5 minutes after it happened. Oh, man, look at this fist bump. I don't even know these guys. Nice! Alright, we walk away with a victory on the final match. I'm happy with that. When we go with streak-breaking wins... rephrase. When we go with streak-breaking losses, the final match of the stream, when I say we'll go till we lose, we end on a loss, you know? This one, we're ending on a win. This worked out great. Gore, this is Halloween. Everybody make a scene. Dude, I was waiting for 3 years. The title of my first stream for Team Zombie was In Your Head, Zombie. Now, the title of this stream is It's the Same Old Theme since 2023. I made the pun, man. I made the pun. Gore, to give you a little explanation of what just happened. I gotta clear my throat. I actually, I messed up my my throat here. So, Gore, here's what happened. So, probably about 3 hours ago, we got a rando that was in here, and we were killing it. Mainly Nintendo Gamer Kid. He was going like 19-4. Like, he was killing it. And he was with me. We had one other person. I'm trying to think. It was Agent 8. Agent 8 was with me. So we had one rando spot. The person's name was Tanjiro. And I was like, Tanjiro, yes, we got the perfect rando. Ironically, Tanjiro really wasn't playing like super over the top well, but Tanjiro was a solid teammate. We were winning match after match after match, mainly because of Agent 8 and Nintendo Gamer Kid popping off. But either way, as soon as we lost, Tanjiro left. And I said, Tanjiro, no! So I decided to throw this in the universe, just like I did with Game Boy Boyle, where Game Boy Boyle, like 5 years ago, said, throw a Pokemon out there during a Nuzlocke. If I find that Pokemon, I'll donate to a charity. I said Lugia. His next encounter was Lugia, and I have that clip still. Not only that, the tweet that he actually did the donation. Well, I decided, I said, screw it, I'll do what Game Boy Boyle did. If I find Nezuko, then I'm making a donation. Well, damned if I didn't find a random teammate named Nezuko. Not only that, Archo named himself Musin just to egg it on, and the universe throws Nezuko at me. I'm like, oh my god, I owe probably the Lupus Foundation because that's exactly what I made Game Boy Boyle donate to. So, Gogeta, we found Nezuko. It happened. I had a random teammate named Nezuko. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I said I would do it if I found Nezuko, and damn, I found Nezuko. Look, I will show you it. Right there. We had Ichigo, right? Very next match, bam, Nezuko. I was like, what are the odds, dude? I'll full screen it. I didn't even notice it at first. I was just laughing because those two, one beer right, one beer left, those two beat us earlier in the day. And I was laughing at that. And I see Archo scream, Nezuko! And I look at my teammates. I'm like, oh my god, Nezuko! It happened! Oh man, that was, what are the odds? Of all the people right now playing for this team, this girl is, I mean, she bailed on us. We sucked, so she didn't stay with this team. But she'll never know what just happened for us. Unless she sees my video. If for some reason that video starts picking up some traction, maybe she'll come across it and be like, oh my god, that's me. But yeah, I couldn't believe that. I wonder if I can find Tanjiro. Hang on, let me go back. I bet if I go back in the day, it was there, right there. Okay, see? Look at under my name, Tanjiro, okay? That's Tanjiro right there. That's when I called it out. I said, there's Tanjiro who left. If I find Nezuko, I'll make a donation like Game Boy Boyle did. So there's Tanjiro, and then we go all the way back to the top. There's Nezuko. Oh my god, what are the odds, dude? Ah, that's crazy. I put it into the universe. I'm convinced, man. This happens in Smash Bros. Now this happens. This isn't even a Splatoon thing. This is just a random thing. 100%. 1000%. The universe is like, nothing's random for me. They're like, hey, Nito, these things aren't random. Throw it out, and we'll make it happen. Unless it's Cresselia. You can't have that one. But if she sees the video, you should donate again. If I'll put it out there. I'll double my donation if Nezuko can prove that this player right here, this Nezuko, is the person that sees it and can prove that to me. I will double my donation. I thought it was never going to happen. Dude, it didn't even take that long. We only played for a few hours today. It wasn't that many matches, and we were pre-made for many of them. So those matches, obviously, it couldn't happen. So there really weren't that many times that the dice could roll, and then this happened. I couldn't believe it. When you pointed it out, Archo, I was like, oh my God, I cannot believe that happened. She's playing one of my weapons just to make it really pop. Well, Nezuko, if you see this video, and I don't know, I may re-record this. If you are Nezuko and you can prove that that profile belongs to you, I'll double my donation to the Lupus Foundation. Game Boy Boyle, I'm going to send you this clip, and this is for you, buddy, because in your Nuzlocke, I called out Lugia, and you encountered Lugia, and you said, if I encounter your Pokemon as a Nuzlocke encounter, and I catch it, that was the other trick to it. If I catch it, I'll make a donation. Well, I've done the same thing, man. I did the same thing, and it happened. So the Lupus Foundation has got a decent donation between the two of us. All right, guys. Somehow we never found a 100x. So I'll finish the stream off here. I'm going to go ahead and pull my conch shells. I'm going to call it a day. I cannot believe this. What's funny is it's like these one-off streams where I'm like, I'll stream for a little bit just because I have a few hours and I can do it and I feel like doing it. Those are the ones that are the craziest ones, dude. It's like power concealing glowfly. I love it. Those are the streams that all the crazy crap happens. So I'm gonna finish this off by pulling the rest of my conch shells. Thank you guys for coming by. Thank you for enjoying this, man. I love that you guys were here for that moment. That was insane. I can't believe that actually happened. I love that. You never know what you're going to get when you're streaming. The craziest things can happen on a random Splatfest, you know? We're going to end it off on Hyper's locker. Hyper, your locker Sorry, I dried my throat out. Your locker reminds me of the movie See No Evil. I like it. I dig it. You did a great job, guys. I didn't even notice it. I was just laughing because we were fighting the beer team again. I'm like, oh my God, it's the beer team. By the way, if nobody figured it out, Gore, I was playing Mint Decavitator because you hand out candy on Halloween. So I was decavitating so I could cut them down. Dude, I went like 10-4 on one of those matches. But I had a lot of 6-6, 5-5. Either way. So, yeah, it's just awesome how this all turned out. So, Hyper, nice locker. Let me give you a fresh. Humble and proud. I'm Nito Marquis. We'll see it next, Archo. We'll see it next week. I am planning, not for a while, it's still 6 months out, but in April when I celebrate, what was it, 7 years? 7 years of Friday Night Smash, I'm going to take a Friday off, and we're going to do all day Friday Smash. All day. I'm going to be live. Maybe I'll even finish World of Light if we're lucky. All right, guys. Next Smash stream, hey, let's aim for next Saturday. Humble and proud, I'm Nito Marquis. Still can't believe it happened, dude. That was crazy. All right, guys. Have yourselves a great day. Have yourselves an awesome Halloween, and I'll catch you next time.